Well, I gotta say, thank you for checking out this live stream tonight. We got another part of Chicken Police. This is a fly man just playing his heat box.
Well, he just doesn't want to talk to us.
So yeah, we have ourselves a film noir point-and-click adventure on our hands. Last time we just met Natasha, the cat. And now we're supposed to go somewhere that's not here. We should probably go to that place that isn't here. What's going on, Robin? I will definitely not forget the lard. Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming. How's it going? I have a feeling we're gonna be finishing this off tonight, so let's do that then.
I didn't say that, boss.
I'm not indifferent.
Let's finish off Chicken Police.
We've simply gone too far to even make it right.
It's never too late to change, son.
So yeah, my verdict on this so far is voice acting's way better than it has any right to be for such a silly game. But it mostly, like, there's definitely jokes in it, but it tries to play it straight as well as it can. How's it going, real shit? How you doing? Rusty29, what's happening? Just watching the Transformers, what's going on? Like the old school one? Robots in Disguise? So let's go to some other optional place. We can go back to the PD. I don't know if I want to. Oh, I actually can't even go back to the... Well, then we're gonna go to the PD then. Maybe if you do everything, you can't go back.
I don't know, Sonny. What exactly are we
I don't know,
doing
but we can come here.
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit that weekend house in Flowerville.
Yeah, that weekend house
Learn
today,
something
Thursday.
from Phyllis and Roy's.
Oh, the first movie, okay. Carl Winslow, how you doing? So these detectives' chickens, are they dicks or cocks? Something gumshoe. Well, we have Sunny, what was it, Sunny Feather? Sunny Feather something and Marty McChicken. They do call each other cocks every so often, so it might be that. They're the cocks of the walks. Thank you for the lard, real shit.
Yeah, figures.
So let's talk to these porcupine people.
Are those two gonna stand out here all night
Obviously. Obviously they will.
I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past them.
Oh, they're not, it's not even raining tonight.
Comprehensible logic, at least for simple birds like us.
I wish we had the smarts to understand.
Yeah. No, I definitely appreciate this game's sense of humor. Speak.
How's it going tonight?
How's it going, fellas?
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolling together again, I suppose we'll have some excitement to look forward to.
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theater, and if I
Oh, that was a long time ago. Don't judge us for that any longer.
That was a complicated evening.
I'm sure it was.
Aye, sure. Complicated. Do you want to hear some juicy gossip, boys?
Always.
Of course I
Jim
do.
Malloy got so drunk he fell asleep.
Tried watching last stream. Yeah, no worries. We kept getting distracted locally. This looks pretty interesting. Yeah, it's worth a go. Like, if you're into, like...
So that's why
I don't, like... I want to call it a point-and-click adventure. I think it's really more accurately, like... It's a visual novel first, and then, like, maybe a point-and-click second.
Yeah, aye, and he's in a pretty sure mood.
I haven't really hit a point in this where I was like, what do I do next? Like, we might hit that point, but... It seems pretty streamlined so long as you're halfway thorough. But we'll see. We'll see if we get any sticking points along the way. But no, I got it, I think it cost me 12 Canadian dollars. I got it for 50% off on the Xbox. I have no idea. On the Xbox? I have no idea if there's a similar sale going on the Switch or the PlayStation. Yeah, the graphics do look really good in this.
Why aren't we on this poster next to Blood Boil?
Because he hates us, Marty.
Oh yeah, right.
Some of these things I don't know if I've interacted with
Hey.
yet or not. Or if it'll be different when I interact with them this time around.
And unity.
Pigs, ruffians, and vigilantes. Do you remember our old squad call?
It ended up in a swamp? Huh, I could never get over that.
That's,
Truth hurts, Pat.
never mind. I'll live with it.
Maybe we'll talk to Blood Boil. No, he's not there, but we got Bosco right here. We can ask him stuff.
Good old Bosco's slowly becoming the same piece of furniture we are.
Sure. You remember when he was just a little green lapdog?
Green?
For a while, we even had to babysit
Hey,
him.
Flam's Tourette. Just writing out the weekend's events. Yeah, no worries there. Hope you've had yourself, you know, what's the word I'm looking for?
He always was a talent.
You know, I hope you've been alright. Hope you've been doing alright.
But the filth that seeped into everything
What's going on, Nest Force? Yeah, it's pretty off the wall, this game.
It reaches
1999, okay, on PS4.
right?
So it might be full price on PS4 right now.
One way or another, it does, Marty.
So yeah, it's definitely half off on the, well, it was yesterday on the Xbox, half off. So.
Hey, big guy.
But yeah, I hope you've had a therapeutic weekend, I guess is what I was trying to say.
Hey, Cox, what's up?
Hey,
So
Cox.
soon? Did you get nostalgic all of a sudden, Sonny?
I'd rather be anywhere else than here, Bosco, but we're sniffing around on a case.
We're sniffing around. Thought we'd find the dog to help us sniff.
What are you thinking?
Just an old case. Still open. Not official, but not active either. We're not bothering anyone.
Right, yeah, had time to sleep, time to decompress. That's the main thing.
I know. I'm just messing.
Unwind as much as you can.
How can I help you?
You still remember Philmar?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember. He's got quite the reputation with that Filmar alias.
We just met it. Small world, huh? Do you know what he's up to these days?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty blackmail cases and sneaking.
Well, it'd either be white mail or black mail. Those are the only two colors. Maybe some gray mail.
Anything else? Did he get mixed up in something that stirred up a storm recently?
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while. He's usually a frequent visitor. Why? Did he run into some fishy business?
We haven't run into any fishy people yet.
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not.
Yeah, no way.
Make the
Yeah,
same mistake.
sunny side up. I didn't even question that.
Listen, Bosco. What do you make of this list?
Also, according to this game, Sunny is short for Santino. That's news to me.
It's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway. Movie stars, politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are... I'll
Right,
gladly
yeah,
accept
three
a
people,
nice big juicy
3 days of
ball
people is
in exchange
necessary
for
in
my
this case.
slap.
Right, yeah. But after that, I was exhausted physically and oh, I could imagine. Didn't even stand at the front of the church to get sympathy. Yeah, from anyone. From everyone.
Stop screwing around.
Oh yeah,
Bosco.
it's
It has nothing to do with our case.
it's hard on the head.
Which is what?
Those situations that, you know,
We're still not gonna tell you.
in general.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer?
I mean, you're pretty well through it now, and you just gotta, you know, let the healing continue slowly but surely.
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler? They say she's the jackpot, but I've never been into cats, you know.
I get that.
You couldn't be more racist if you tried, Bosco.
He's a dog, though.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them. I can't stand being around them. I don't even take cases with cats.
Good for you. I should have used that excuse myself.
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of course not. We just came from her show. That's why I asked.
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah, figured the
Maybe I'll
day
go and see for myself.
before... Yeah, the funeral was good enough. Just mingle with people later, yeah, and talk then. Better for my mental health. Yeah, yeah. Except for someone who flaked on the funeral. Good God. I mean, I get they're not easy, but at least, like... You know, pop in, you know, for a bit, say hi, and if you can't handle it...
He's not in a good mood. Malloy got so drunk he pissed himself.
And we just put the cherry on top, huh?
Mostly you, Sonny. No offense.
None taken.
Yeah, it's definitely not an easy
right
thing.
Off my feathers. Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's bad for your health.
Sonny, you're bad for my health.
Hey-oh.
Join the force, protect the crown, serve the people.
Get bribed, get beaten by a hooker, get fat.
I mean, all of those things are fun. Hi, Speedy. How are you, buddy? No. Hi. Hi.
Nice words.
You want to
Nice
see
promises.
Natasha, don't you, Speedy? Yeah, you do. Yeah, good boy.
Nice bullshit.
Are you just gonna sit on my chest, buddy? I'm gonna sit on my chest and be a good cat.
Miss Jardine, one of the seven.
Alright, you get all sitting, looking at the TV, get ready for Natasha, Speedy. Oh,
Officer Barkman.
how can I be supportive 2 weeks ago? Until 12 hours beforehand. Something came up. Something more important than a funeral came up 12 hours before the funeral, got it. Let's say no more.
In there, and I don't want to run into him.
I wholeheartedly agree,
Yes.
partner.
Some speedy
Let's
love.
avoid the whole office
Speedy love in the
section
house.
as much as possible.
Linda's still here.
You sure we won't need Layla?
Oh, Layla.
You call this monster Layla?
He's not a monster, Sonny. If you know how to treat her right, she's a real ballerina.
Uh-huh. I believe you, pal, but
Yeah.
we're not taking...
I mean, what can you do? It's just know you can't rely on that person is really pretty much it.
Oh. And what if...
No, Marty. There's no way in hell
Ah,
we're taking
Tommy
a
gun.
with us.
Ugh, all right.
It's Layla, not Linda. We've been through this. We ogled the poster together. I guess I didn't do that yet.
Marty.
Hey, Unnodated, how you doing? Thank you for the reminder in the live chat. Let me do that. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Unnodated.
Hey, I take them all apart every day, clean and oil them, if you want to know.
I didn't.
I guess all the cat people have tails now that I'm paying attention.
No use crying over spilt milk.
Maybe all these animal people have... Well, I mean, the chicken people don't have, like, tail feathers, or if they do, I guess
Whichever
they're
was first, peace
tucked in clothes.
You mean, why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know.
Can I look at the scores? I'm gonna assume that the scores are still... No, I didn't mean to leave. There. Well, let's... Oh, I couldn't go to Hop Dog because I was there already. Well, let's go to the weekend house now. Oh, I didn't talk to... Wait a second. I didn't talk to... Why can't I leave? Oh, because I need to go this way. I didn't talk to Monica. How about we talk to
Guess
Monica?
who we met today in person, Lon?
King Hector III?
How'd you know?
Even better, the one who commands the king.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
I didn't see an achievement pop for
He
that.
wants to get out of the black market business. Allegedly, he's trying to clear his name with some kind of new meat substitute.
Yeah, Nest Force, grow him a beard back. Safe to assume there's more Earthbound shorts coming soon. And yes, indeed.
His name's gonna
Either-
be difficult to clear.
I mean, I won't promise anything for this week, but like almost certainly next week.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Evan's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey. Also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
Raining
We
blood.
once had the pleasure of meeting him.
That's all I know, boys. I know it's not very much, but it's something, I guess. I'll keep my ears open.
But yeah, I need to just take a day and do a whole whack of them. Whole whack of Earthbound shorts. I probably still have like 10 I could do, I just haven't.
So soon? That was fast. Almost a record.
So it's introduced your channel, hell yeah. Yeah, my persona, yeah. Personal favorite Mega Harp content. Hell yeah, Nest Force.
Sorry.
Glad to hear it. I figured as much with the emoji.
Info.
Yeah, personal. Yeah, no, thank you.
When are you not here for that, boy?
The Earthbound shorts, all in all, tend to do the best anyway, so I don't mind
What? Is it your
trying to fill the gap. I do need to make a...
Don't be silly, Marty. You know exactly what it is. We've talked
I need to
about
do
it
stuff
every
with like
time.
Earthbound Beginnings too, but I just don't know that game as well.
Yeah, of course I know.
Like there's a few things I'd like to point out,
Yeah.
but then again, when I did Mother 3, I was like, I don't know, I have like maybe 9 or 10 things, and then I ended up having more than... I don't think I have more Mother 3 stuff now than Earthbound, but when I first did it, I did.
So, could you help
So maybe
us
once I
with
get
this
going, I'll be like,
map?
wait, there's all this stuff here.
Of course, boys, but be quick.
Monica
about
is
it.
a hummingbird?
I'm in over my head with
I'm actually not
paperwork
sure.
and blood boils breathing down my neck.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Be quick like a hurricane.
With the beak on her like that.
Do you remember Monica ever going on holiday?
Honestly, I can't recall.
Sometimes I can't decide.
I sometimes wonder if I should take all my,
Sorry for her.
like a series of shorts videos and just make like an omnibus of them or whatever.
Maybe a bit of both.
In like one video on its own, but
Is it selfish to
but then
say
I make another video and it's not
one guy didn't
updated,
find her
and
here?
Yeah.
so I don't know, I
feel the
guess just
same.
keep updating the playlist is probably the best way to go
That's
about it.
alright then.
A Finch, okay. I'm not up and up on my bird species.
You're very lucky, boys. You just missed the boss by 3 minutes. Right now, he's trying to get Malloy out of the toilet.
The real
Can't
Malloy.
hold his liquor, huh?
Neither on or off duty, but today he is sloshed.
Well, he's a water buffalo, isn't he? He knows how to swim.
No, Sonny, just a buffalo.
Certainly not a blue-footed booby. Or a titwillow. Oh, you think? Make a long video, gets more out of the content? Maybe I could do it in like seasons or something.
Listen, Mom,
Figure out a way to put them
reliable
together that
friend shoved
I'm
this
happy
in my
with.
hand. Could you take a quick glance at it?
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date even, but no, this is something else.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents. So, is there anything familiar about this?
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based
And then
on
when
most
stuff
of
like
the
Mother
names,
Encore
anything.
comes out, I'll
The
probably
register
try
will
to...
get together on all kinds of excuses.
Any specific differences I may try to
Huh, it must be a
bring to the
secret
forefront. Definitely watch both versions if you do. Okay, good to know.
Could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon. Thanks for your time.
Like, I've kept all the... What would you call them?
Wait a minute. There is
Like, the original video, so it shouldn't be a big deal to, like,
Oh, stop teasing.
put them all into one, like, 40-minute video or whatnot.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names in the list are
Just
men,
cut off,
right?
like, the intros for all of them except the first one. Hey, Mateo, thank you for the cacklard. How you doing? You ever play Earthbound Uncut? With the Japan content? Technically, like, I've played... Well, I mean, yeah. I've played, I did a stream before where I played through, like, literal Mother 2 in Japanese. And I don't know Japanese. But, like, outside of that, I've done... Like, I mean, the closest I would have done beyond that would be just Mother 2 Deluxe.
Don't mention it.
Hey, Phantom Kid, how you doing?
Receptionist.
But I've also been eyeballing the... Like, the Mother 1 and 2 Game Boy Advance collection as well.
Good for you, I guess. Natasha?
Natasha. She performed a new song. She also sang about why she called us there.
I do know about, like, a good chunk of the differences. I don't know if I could rattle them all off, like, off the top of my head.
That's
A lot of it is, like,
face.
you know, cafes or bars and
Wondering about that woman.
things like that.
Past is a mystery, and I couldn't draw much out of her in person either.
Women like her always have something to
Some
say.
naming differences.
I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
Like, I guess instead of Fuzzy Pickles, the photo guy says cheese sandwich, basically cheese sandwich. Yeah, the final battle, it's
Oh,
It's
yeah?
a
What's her name?
revved up
I'll
Porky.
look her up if we have a file on her.
Marty, shut up.
Oh, you mean me, right?
All mysterious, full of secrets, and grace.
When the final version of it comes out, there's gonna be a bunch more boss fights. I don't know how many more,
Hear that,
but more.
Marty.
New dungeons, new boss fights. Because they're adapting stuff from, like, the novel, like the novella or whatever that came out with Mother 2. Some of that is getting incorporated into the game.
Do we have a file on a woman called
It reminds me of Ace Attorney. I could see why you feel that way.
Working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
Feature in Android 13 where you could swap apps quickly. Well, good to hear
I don't
that.
have a file on her, but there are a few blackwigs that could be related to her. Mountain goat, crow, or cayman.
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very pretty socialite.
Maybe we have a catch then.
You're trying to make Monica
He was
jealous?
a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years
Bankrupt.
back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Well, like the Mother 2, like another Mother 2 Deluxe. It's just more. Okay, let me back this up a bit. There was like a novel that it either just came out or was just recently translated into English, and a bunch of the stuff that happens in the novel is being added to Mother 2 Deluxe.
Yeah, it would fit.
Like there's a few side story things that aren't in the main game but are in this novel. So they're getting incorporated into the novel. Any rumors about Mother 4? Nothing more than like, well, like Oddity's still like doing whatever it's doing, but like someone else is now doing a Mother 4. And I haven't looked into it in a while now. What's going on, Anthony Jordan? City I live in's basically running the local Christian ministry out of downtown. What?
As always.
I can only be so mad at the city because the bums have ruined everything around here. Where is the ministry gonna go? Just out of the city, I guess? Out of the downtown area?
Listen, doll, we have some.
Yeah, help us out, Monica.
Make it quick, boys, and busy.
And then there's like Mother Encore, which is like the fan game that's being made. That's like Mother 3 graphics. So I think that might be everything here now. Let's get out of here. Audie's kinda done, yeah. New one looks pretty good. Yeah, Mother Encore looks really good. I'm really interested to see how Earthbound Dimensions is gonna develop. As well, that's the 3D Earthbound that's being worked on. It looks really cool, but it's gonna be a Herculean effort, because it's like basically one guy at the moment. Off to the weekend house we go. Just away from the downtown,
Well,
gotcha.
if there's one thing I'd learned during
Mom
20
works there,
years
so she's
of
gonna
detective
be a couple months. Oh, that
if
sucks.
someone wants
With
to
the
meet
extra
you at a
income.
remote location
So they get
at
situated
night,
wherever they wind
you
up.
should bring an
Yeah,
eye.
look up Earthbound Dimensions.
One time
fan
me and
game,
Marty
but
were
it looks
stupid
really
enough
good.
to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered. And yet here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar.
But yeah, I would lose my mind if Nintendo was like, yeah, let's remake any of them other games, like remake them.
Balls
Like,
to the
I would be
wall.
happy to get a straight port of Mother 3, but if they were to remake, even like... I would especially like to see the first one remade. I think it needs it the most, but like,
gives me the creeps.
if we were to get some sort of official remaster from Nintendo, I'd lose my
I
mind.
wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a
Rain's
look
really
around
picked
before we
up
go
here.
inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
Oh, the word.
So, this is the word. What can I say? The message is loud and clear.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what does it mean?
I can't misunderstand that.
Pretty
if
sure I know what
wanted
it
to.
means.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't
Part of
let
me's
it
mad at
cloud
the
your
city for being so
objective
uppity, and
judgment,
another part of
Osprey.
me is like the bums have to completely ruin the area. So it's like, it's really bad downtown then, you're saying? No trespassing sign everywhere, yeah, I kinda get. Well, I mean, it's not easy for that, because, like, where are they supposed to go, too? Like, it's just one of those things. But, I mean, you don't need to ruin
Who
everything.
you talking to, boy?
You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind.
Shoo! I'm gonna put this in my bag.
It's not a good sign.
No. Clay. Oh, maybe. Clay like Mother 3 remake. The only thing I saw was like... I saw something that I thought looked kind of like the Link's Awakening remaster.
Into the house.
Yeah.
I might be thinking something different.
Do you think it belongs to Natasha?
No idea.
Oh, did they pull all the
benches
benches away? I want to say when I was in Ontario, there was a bunch of... Maybe they changed it here, too. Where they changed the benches, so instead of like a bench, it's like at like an angle.
I'm not sure.
So you can't even really sit on it, it's just more like you kind of get a lean onto it. Oh, a banana slip? Maybe I'm reaching.
Should we take it?
Heyo,
No,
Scott
I'll
Rush,
buy
yeah,
it if
heyo.
you want. This is police
You gotta
business.
slip on that banana.
Do you mean
You gotta peel that off.
Do you think?
It got peeled off of the owner's foot.
My crest is tingling.
Damn it. Well, thank God I have a weapon on me. Or two.
When do you not have one?
Fair point.
It's got at least 3. So we're not taking the shoe?
Stop staring at it. You're freaking me out.
Okay, okay. I just like shoes.
Furry hell, Marty. I don't want to know. Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Mom's gonna order my birthday present when she gets her income tax. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, like, that's totally understandable. See, they finished a new game, Pizza Tower. I have never heard of it. Is that like a tower defense type of game? Guess let's waltz right in here.
Before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty
Her
out.
Majesty. Good lord, Ian Lee. Hope you're doing alright. Buddy who lives in San Francisco has to dodge heroin needles and feces on his walk to work.
That's
Good
what
God.
I like to hear.
Marty, before
What
we
a
end,
treat.
did you bring Big Bertha?
Urban design. A complete Zeta Gundam on Blu-ray. Ah, it's in 2 volumes.
Of course.
Is that like one of the more recent adaptations? I like Wario Land 4, but you're an Italian pizza man. Oh, with a Mach run ability. Oh, so it's like a...
It's time to get
Oh,
Her
okay, cool.
Majesty out.
That's
I don't want to say a fan game, but like an indie game. Wario Land. Are we supposed to... Yeah, Cartron. Big Bertha.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hell.
Oh, from mid-80s. Oh. So would that have been before Gundam Wing, then?
Just don't point it at
That's
me.
the only one I watched at all.
Aw, scared? Take it
Just
easy.
communication.
I swore I'm not gonna shoot you again.
Oh, yeah. The short benches and metal nubs on business windows sills, yeah, and such.
Very gallant of you, partner.
Why, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot the first time.
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
You didn't say cluck that time. I think that might have been a continuity error. Oh, it came out like the same time, okay.
It's the nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie. It means it's fucking dark in here.
What happened to you guys saying clucking?
I didn't bring one.
Me neither. What a pair of fucking professionals.
Letting the F-bombs fly tonight. Oh my
But
goodness.
you do have a shotgun with you.
That'll light things up. Oh, yeah. Used to love some old school Gundam despite not knowing what was going on at all. The animation, yeah, animation's magic to me. Studio Ghibli for one.
Is that from an old movie?
Type throw. Oh, 85. Oh, it was 10 years.
No,
Its predecessor.
it's
Okay, wow.
Figures.
Well, that's not good news. That replaces the Afghan KFC. Kentucky
She was lying
fucking
on the
chicken.
floor, as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful.
Oh, was that Deborah?
The large
That must have been
pool of
Deborah,
blood
yeah.
Ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city. But in the end, its filth pulled you under. You know...
Yeah, what I see? I know I saw Howl's Moving Castle. I've seen a few Ghibli movies.
Wow,
It's been a while, though.
Fuck even.
Which is my daily reminder to myself about Crunchyroll that I
girl who came
have,
around.
but I'm not watching. Makes KFC much less appetizing. Unless you're the one putting the F in the
What the
KFC.
hell happened? Was it
I don't want to be eating anyone
Is
else's
this
F.
what you wanted us to see?
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her. Furthermore, she
Oh,
had
Princess
no motive
Mononoke.
to kill
Did I see that?
Natasha meant some object. Something...
I've certainly heard the
the
name,
killer
Princess
wanted
Mononoke.
too, And the poor girl was trying to protect it.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her mistress.
Why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of struggle. She seems untouched. Maybe she knew her assailant. Was it a lover?
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but this...
Yeah, that's a pretty weird place we found this message.
It's no longer just about empty threats.
Well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her, too.
Oh.
Kidnapped. Or worse.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking for the same thing we are.
You don't know that.
Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them.
Amen to that.
What the hell was that other movie I'm trying to think of? Documentary on Miyazaki's work is amazing. Spend hours on a single frame. I mean, that's dedication, because how many thousands of frames would be... Like, what would animation even be recorded at? 24 frames a second? 20? That's a lot of time spent. Wired painting. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? What's going on here on this day? We're participating in an anthropomorphic film noir.
It's an
As the Chicken Police.
piece. What does it depict, I wonder?
I have
It's an
no
oddball
idea,
concept,
Sonny.
but it's...
It's
They
so
pull it off
dark.
pretty well.
I'm scared to have an opinion. Nice.
Yeah, it really is.
Chicken Police, yes. That is correct. Oh,
Does this fireplace seem suspicious?
he'd make
to
the
you
main
as it seems to
frames,
me,
gotcha,
Marty?
but his others would finish the works, but still heavily scrutinized, yeah. Well, I mean, you need that kind of detail. It shows in the finished product. Just, it's a lot of work. It's easy to
Looks
cut
like it's
corners.
never been used.
Not Studio Ghibli, but love The Boy and the Beast. Never played it. Hey, Nudes, how you doing? Yo, man, just want to say thanks for all the Breath of Fire videos. Oh, you're most welcome. Amazing game. Glad I got into it. Oh, hell yeah. I love Breath of
And
Fire.
The place has radiators.
Glad you enjoyed the videos.
Meaning there's central heating.
I'll talk about Breath of Fire to, like, anyone that'll listen. Love the series to
Then why the
death.
fireplace? For decoration?
I keep holding out hope we're gonna get a Breath of Fire collection. But, like, I don't know
Does this
what's
fireplace
Capcom
seem
waiting for if
suspicious
they're
to you
gonna
as
do it,
seems
right?
To me, Marty?
That would probably be about as excited as I could get if they were to make a new Breath of Fire game. Like a brand new one.
It looks like it's never been used.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. Glad you like the Earthbound videos. Hell yeah. Who are the bad guys? Rats, cats, foxes? The main bad guy so far right now seems to be a rat.
And the place has radiators.
He's like a
in every room,
mafioso.
Meaning there's central heating.
Breath of Fire has so much potential. Yeah, no kidding. Has so much potential for its own anime series. Yeah, maybe even more so than Final Fantasy.
Then why the fireplace? For decoration?
Yeah, Breath of Fire was like horribly... Like, it did well for its time, but it was like horribly, how do you even phrase it? Not like underachieved, but like... It didn't get its full potential for sure. Oh, purse.
Anything interesting in there?
Underrated game. Breath of Fire? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think there is. There's nothing else useful in there.
I do want to also do some videos about Breath of Fire 3 and 4. I actually picked up the Breath of Fire 4 strategy guide a few months back.
Yes, but this isn't about Deborah, and wasn't meant for her.
It was meant for
I
Natasha.
could get a short series out of both of those. Not expecting that one.
Obviously.
A dead deer with whore written on her back, I don't blame you.
What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
I don't know, Marty, but let's get ourselves out of it as soon as possible.
I love how they aren't even questioning that she's
really
naked.
shouldn't be here, you know. It's New Year's Eve.
Oh, Star Ocean
I should be out
anime.
partying, not
It's kind of
dealing with this
underwhelming.
shit.
My imagination was asking way too much. I don't think I even knew that there was a Star Ocean anime. Which, is it based off of, like, any game in particular? I'd like to see it on, too. Gonna go now, grab something to eat, then go to sleep. Night, everyone. Alright, Annotated, thanks for stopping in.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Enjoy your midnight snack and have a good sleep. Still waiting to get into Breath of Fire 3 and 4. Need a PSP or to take the ROM approach.
What you told me was...
I assume you don't have a PS3?
And it's practically
Because if you
nothing.
do, they are available on PS3. But yeah, other than that,
And you believe
Breath of Fire 3 is probably, if you can play it on the PSP, like, they have the widescreen version of Breath of Fire 3. I don't know what else is different in it. That's why they need to re-release 4.
girl. Yeah.
But yeah, this is quite the shot, isn't it? Oh, I think it was based... Yeah, no worries. I think it was based on 1 or 2.
What are we gonna
Because,
do
like,
about
me,
her?
like, I've only... Well, I've played Star Ocean 2 and 3, and a little bit of 1. I would like to see it on 2. I really like Star Ocean 2. It's almost like... It's kind of like a running gag at this point that I'm going to play Star Ocean 2, but it's been since 2017. But, like, one of these days, I'll actually pull the trigger on it. Wait. Oh, I don't want to exit yet. Oh, I can actually...
We should call the
Phone?
department. Anonymously, of course.
What are my thoughts on Breath of Fire 6? I didn't know Breath of Fire 6 existed. You know, the mobile game they only released in Japan? I don't think that exists. That's my opinion on Breath of Fire 6. I never got to play it, but... because it doesn't exist. What's going on, Zafla? How's it hanging? Don't forget the lard. Hell yeah, definitely can't. Keep us all larded up. Probably won't get around to Star Ocean till the end of time. Well, I have till the end of time to play it, so...
Do you still remember the number?
Oh, wait.
I haven't called my own workplace.
I see what you did there. Correct.
Cretin. Of course I remember. 555-111.
Triple 111. No, I played a little bit of Fable, like, one day. I have nothing against it, I didn't have an Xbox, so I just never really played it. I could play them now, I guess. I kind of forgot I have an Xbox One now. Probably play the 3 of them. But yeah, a lot of people hated the plot twist in Star Ocean 3. Like, hated it. Like, a lot of people. But yeah, Fable seems crazy, like, all the stuff you can do in it. Everyone. Do everyone. Star Ocean 2 is still one of my top 3 favorite. I don't blame you. Fluid between the choices, best music, craziest story at the time. First Fable is excellently IMO. Isn't Fable, like, not even that long of a game? Like, you could put it away in 20 hours without, like, much of a thought. I'm not saying that's, like, a bad thing, I'm just... That would make it easier to try and play it if it's kind of short. What's going on, Juan Sebastian? Thank you for the love. Got a speedy cat sleeping right next to me here. Like Fable 3 pretty good once you figure out how to make your money work for you. Okay, in that game. Never be short of cash. 20 hours, yeah, gotcha. Played half of Star Ocean on PS2. It's great, but it wasn't really in space enough. Yeah, I get that. For a sci-fi nerd like me. Yeah, like, they're called Star Ocean, but it's like... At least the ones I played, it's like, okay, you're gonna spend a lot of time on a couple of planets. You're not really in space. Like, there's a little bit of space. It's in the Fibble. You stay out of my Fibble. Oh, family photo, I missed that.
This must be Natasha's family.
Oh, really? Played Star Ocean 2 so much, literally fast forward through all the dialogue. Newest Star Ocean's the only one I haven't played yet. Star Ocean 3 plot twist was awesome. Playing the game for 60 hours, yeah. Only to realize your character is in a simulation. Star Ocean 3 has the dubious distinction of being the game that I played for the longest without saving and dying in it.
Do you think she's from this devoted...
Like, I remember playing Star Ocean 3 for, like, it had to have been, like, 8 hours. I was on Disc 1, went on to Disc 2, then I got to some town that had a coliseum in it, and when I was in the coliseum, I got affected by, like, paralyzed or something. Whatever it was that killed me outright in the coliseum, and it sent me back to Disc 1.
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre. But
Yeah,
I'm
what
sure
do they
this
eat?
family
A
was
lot of
also
substitute
close
meat.
to the fire.
There is kind of like an underground, like, actual meat market, but they haven't really touched on that too deeply yet. The carnivores. Yeah, like, they have, like, meat substitutes, I guess. Except for, like, the criminals. A lot to learn about Star Ocean. How you doing, Thomas O'Mahony? Oh, that's it. I'm deleting YouTube, the entire company, from the face of the earth. Didn't even get a notice. Yeah, I thought that tonight was one of those YouTube doesn't feel like notifying people kind of nights. That happens. I don't know why that is. What's going on, X-Hunter? Drop the like. Catch the stream later. Have a good night. Alright, you too, X-Hunter. You have fun suplexing those trains. Thanks for stopping in.
What is she doing here anyway?
But yeah, I'll never be able to understand why
And now this case?
YouTube does
Think
that.
it's all connected somehow?
I thought I subscribed to this person because I wanted to know that they went live.
Let's
Or
not
uploaded
draw
a thing.
conclusions, Marty.
Never forget I was like 3/4 of the way through Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
Look at
Maybe. Or Stavonian
Friend
fashion.
played it and got almost everyone killed. Oh, and saved and asked how oh my god, man. Oh, and then you killed him and didn't revive him, right? I was so mad I literally took the disc and smashed it, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. He's lucky you didn't smash him.
Your intuition always
Like, of all the
says you,
games
Marty,
to kill all your
without
people in.
you.
And there you go.
Like, couldn't you basically put yourself in, like, a soft lock situation with Fire Emblem? Like, if you had enough people die? Like, I assume you could. Well, I guess call 555 111. It's an angry kind of night. I mean, some nights are. It's the way she goes. Yeah, Fire Emblem's cold like that. That's why I kind of never really got into Fire Emblem. Thought I subscribed to someone. Someone never got any notifications when she streamed. Despite her, that's hurting. Despite her streaming 6 days a week, and YouTube's just like, nah. I know you're subscribed, but you don't actually want to watch their videos. Like, thanks for knowing better than me, YouTube.
I found a corpse.
Hey, Game Boy, how you doing?
She's
Soft locked
dead.
myself one time on one of the latest stages in the game. Oh, that sucks. Didn't have an older save. Yeah, because, like, I played the GameCube one, well, one of the GameCube ones, Path of Radiance. I always want to call it Pool of Radiance, because there's an NES game. Anyways. When I found out that there was permadeath in it, I immediately stopped playing. Which is a little weird, because, like, I'm not afraid to, like, oh, this character died, I'll reset. But for some reason, I just wasn't having it. But then I played one of the ones that's on Switch, and, like, I actually was, like, kinda into it, but never went back to it. Ooh, you got some spicy pizza. It's in Binding Blade. Be more inclined to play Fire Emblem again if I had the option to toggle permadeath on. I think some of the Fire Emblems do have that option.
Like a pro.
But I couldn't tell you which ones, like I only really played the 2 of them and only once each. Fire Emblem will make you regret mistakes. Just finished Jeanne d'Arc on the... Oh, on the PSP, really. Gets way more forgiving when your party gets KO'd. Isn't that also on the PS2? Am I thinking the right game? Soft locked myself in Final Fantasy? Oh, what, really? Yeah, 13. Oh, wait, yeah. If the Hot Bunny Babe was in it, that was 12.
Yep,
Fran.
like I've done it before.
But 13's one with lightning in it.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
At least I haven't wasted as much time playing Fire Emblem with some people. Yeah, I suppose. Wasted beating all 10,000. I didn't know Candy Crush actually ended. Hey, Rand, how you holding up tonight? Friend let me borrow his copy of Tactics Advanced to test it before I bought it. Doing a lot of fights in the jagged cities. Since they didn't have laws. What's that mean, the jagged cities? Okay, it does just keep going. Deliberately sign up for notifications, nothing from YouTube. Click on one video of monkeys stealing a tourist wallet by accident. I know, YouTube is so hyper-aggressive. with some... I don't know if it depends on the content creator or, like, what, but, like, I've definitely done that thing where it's like, okay, YouTube's, like, kind of aggressively pushing this channel. Okay, I'll watch one of their videos, then it will like, the video will end, and it will literally be, like when the end, not the end screen, but, like, when the video ends, and it's like, here's, like, the recommendations. Like, I'll have it full screen, and all 12 of them will be the same content creator. Like, why are you pushing this person so hard at me? You're ruining their click-through rate on me personally. When I see my click-through rate, I have to assume that, like, it would be, like, 2 points higher if it wasn't like, okay, I don't think this person likes this content creator, so we're gonna really push their content on them. It's like, get a clue, YouTube.
You know?
Stuck between a boss and a save point. Ah. Want to stream Hot Bunny, babe? Final Fantasy. I will convert to a furry just to watch your 7-foot ass do a high kick. I'll probably wind up playing Final Fantasy 12 again, like, at some point, but, like, I don't know when. I did get the platinum in it. I streamed it. I actually... When I hit 1,000 subscribers was when I beat Final Fantasy 12. That's how... That was a while ago now. Another reason why 12 is one of my favorites. Yeah, Team FAP. Fran, Ash, and Penella. Team FAP. Gotta go now. Alright, Kevin. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. I stream Sunday to Thursday, so, like, stop by any time around this time, and I'll see you then. Have a good night. It's weird as there's people I sub to I'll never get notifications for, and then I'll click on a random video. Yeah. And not sub and get notifications. Yeah, I've never understood that either, when I get notifications for a creator that I'm not even subscribed to. Like, it makes sense to me that it's like, okay, you're binging on this guy, so we're gonna put him in, like, your recommended. But to get, like, the actual, like, push notifications when I'm not subscribed, yeah, I don't know what that's about. Just catches the last of that. Yeah, we fapping tonight. Thomas, I'm not gonna stop you. If you can type with one hand, go for it. Oh yeah, alright. Still have a cold, so that sucks. How you doing? I'm doing alright tonight. Thank you for asking. You can dig up your old videos and join Team FAP. Sounded creepier than I meant to. No, I think that was about the right amount of creepy. The optimal amount. What if I call 555-111 again? My friend just had a bout of... Oh, I've had sleep paralysis. It's no fun. I haven't had it in years, but, like... It's freaky. Like, I heard about it. Like, my dad and my brother both told me about it, and I'm like, you're just pulling my leg. Like, you're just joking. And then it happened to me, I was like, oh. It's a thing that can happen. But for whatever reason, it's been years. It hasn't happened in years. I keep forgetting I can zoom in, but, like, I don't understand why I would want to. Maybe it helps me notice stuff? I don't know. I think I can leave now. I think he saw the Night Hag. I never saw the Night Hag. I never saw, like, creatures when I was sleep paralyzed, but...
Stop staring at it. You're freaking me out.
Okay, I just...
Her two-hand fap will get you a PlayStation Platinum trophy. Well, excuse me for a minute, I have something to do. Let's see, yeah, if you get notifications... Yeah, or recommendations from someone you're not subscribed to, but you watch a bunch of their content, but you only watch, like, 5 seconds of a video. Or just, YouTube's, like, just really pushy sometimes. Put Bertha back? I don't know, I guess we leave now? Or did I not find everything? I don't know, I feel like I must have missed something. Let's go back in for a minute.
Nice.
Yeah.
Although, I did call the station, didn't I?
Sir Bob.
What are you trying? What are you? Poor thing. There's nothing else.
Yeah, let's look at the stuff we pilfered. Didn't we pilfer something?
Molly. I haven't dusted you. SN.
We keep collecting all this stuff. We haven't used any of it.
A place, a company, or
How
a
did
club.
Speedy get his name?
Too many possibilities.
Well, he was a stray,
Find out where it's from.
and I found him outside of a pizza joint, and he was like really affectionate. And like I picked him up and was like petting him and stuff, and he was letting me. But like I told myself, I'm gonna go have a piece of pizza. And if he's still here when I'm done, he's coming home with me. And I went and sat down and got my pizza, and he sat on the windowsill and waited for me to finish. So when I took him home, I decided to call him Speedy because well, for one, Samurai Pizza Cats was like one of my favorite shows growing up. And the main character in that was Speedy Cerviche, so I figured because I found him outside of a pizza shop, that I would call him Speedy. That's where that came from. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't looked at this. This strange sculpture.
What is this?
How you doing there now, real shit? Yes, the two-hander trophy. It's a hard line to get. So I heard. Game vaguely reminds me of Shadows over Loathing.
Creature.
I've never heard of that.
Quite the cult.
Is it like a point and
The whole
click?
country's full of these statues.
PC Xbox controller has a continuous vibration pulsating test mode. Oh, I'm sure it does. Situation going, they really know, yeah, what they did there. Yeah, that couldn't have been an accident. My ex-girlfriend loved this controller.
Does it mean anything?
Yeah, it's so weird. I've been around long enough to know the answer, where Speedy got his name from, and wanted to be like, let me tell the tale, my lord. I mean, I'm sorry to pull the rug out from under you.
Keepers of secrets and the messengers of
I would have happily allowed you to
You don't.
regale us with that story.
Let's take a
But no, it was a chance meeting, and it was great, because he's so friendly. He's still super friendly with this stuff. Next game I'm going to play through, well, I got, I still have Yakuza Like a Dragon and One Piece Odyssey to get through.
How about this one here goes
At
this
some
way?
point, I'm going to play Persona 4, but, like, the reason, like, I'm hesitant to start it right now, because when the Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster comes out, that's all I'm gonna do until I'm done with it. And even though Konami hasn't officially said, yeah, the release date is in fact March 9th, like right now it's still just a rumor. But I'm still holding out hope that that's the real release date, so if it is, I want to focus on that, and when I'm done, then I'll play Persona 4. But that's kind of on the short list. I'm also probably going to play Breath of Fire on the Game Boy Advance, like, kind of, like, sometime in the next couple of months, also. Oh, don't know why, but mentioning Samurai Pizza Cats remind me of that god-awful show, Tattooed Teenager Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills. I've never heard of that. That sounds like a ridiculous time that I might be into.
Things like this.
Yeah, the I haven't played any of the other Yakuza games, but Like a Dragon's great. My main complaint with Like a Dragon was, like, I found it started, like, kind of slow. But, like, once it starts getting silly, it's like, oh. Like, once I hit Chapter 4, I'm like, okay, this is what I came here for. I'm gonna go for 100%. For Yakuza and One Piece. I want to get 100% in Yakuza, I don't know if I will. One Piece, I'm not married to the idea.
Don't even finish that sentence, Marty.
Oh, anyways, I gotta sleep now. Have a good night, Harv. I'm glad I got to catch a stream of yours. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Game Boy. You have yourself a good night. Hope to catch you later. There, we got any other stuff that's gonna... Maybe I just didn't actually scan the area properly. The thing that's annoying about zooming in is, like, you can't actually, like, hover over anything. So I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of even doing it.
Does this fireplace seem suspicious
Yeah,
to you?
it's quite
as it seems
suspicious.
to me, Marty?
But yeah, I have a bunch of the other Yakuza games, and you can play them like on Game Pass and like PS
Looks
Plus.
like it's
So
never been used.
I could play more of them too. Oh, it was a short-lived Saturday morning show on Fox. Oh, trying to capitalize on the Power Rangers hype. I mean, that was pretty common back then. Like Power Rangers was like was massive.
Then why the fireplace? For decoration?
Yeah, that's right, Anthony Jordan. I know the localization of Samurai Pizza Cats was like a complete reworking of the show, and apparently the creator likes complete reworking more than what he came up with. Yeah, because like I guess that
Seem as suspicious to you as it seems to me,
legend
Marty?
has it that they were supposed to localize Samurai Pizza Cats, and then Japan just never sent them the script. So they're like, okay, well, we're just gonna make the dialogue then. Which is part of, like, if you remember the theme song, part of it, it mentions, as soon as someone finds the script, we might begin the show. It's kind of like a nod to that.
Looks like it's never been used.
And, like, if you watch the show knowing that it's, like, that happened, it's kind of obvious at certain points that they're, like, taking the piss out of the show because they... Like, they're just kind of ad-libbing, because they're like, I don't know.
Every room, meaning there's central heating.
But it was like my favorite... It was my favorite show growing up. Was it on Fox? Oh. Fox Kids own Power Rangers already. Oh, Tattooed... Oh, it was on USA Network. Super famous for its animation or lack thereof. When they run without moving a single limb.
Then why the fireplace? For decoration?
What, you mean like the Pizza Cats when they would, like... I seem to remember there being at least, like, one point where they're... Am I making up a false memory right now? It was either, like, Polly or something, there was... I seem to remember they're either having, like, a roller skate where they sort of just glide, or... Unless you're talking about the Beverly. The tattooed teenagers. Oh, Mystic Knights of Tir Nagog. Michael Mervin. Hey, you prickly shitheads, how the hell are y'all? Doing alright, Michael Mervin. Hoping you're having yourself a lovely day. Okay, maybe I have to go back to the precinct then. Maybe I should have paid attention this time. Stats. Good God. Like, I keep thinking I'm, like, almost at the end of this game, but, like, I've only been to 8 of the scenes. How is that possible? Oh, it's still an expression to this day. That NPC, just SPC all the way down the street. Let's SPC on out of here. Let's go back to the PD.
Don't go stirring up a sh...
We'll do what we can. Listen, doll. We have
Damn it, I was doing pretty good paying no attention to the game and figuring out what to do. I think I kind of screwed myself over. Really awesome, too. Wait, what? Oh, company apparently made an offer to the wrong... Oh, what? Company apparently made an offer to the wrong candidate and then withdrew it. Really awesome, too, and I want her to apply to another position. Well, hopefully they'll
Make it
get her
quick,
in
boys, I'm
somewhere,
busy.
in that case. What an annoying thing that is. She's just like, oh, you want the job? Oh, wait, you're the wrong person.
Why is it all... Hey, why? Not every... You got me.
Like, what do you mean? It ain't my fault. What in Sam Hill am I overlooking here? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think I'm supposed to be here, but I'm just... Oh, well, yeah, Evan.
You wrote that down? It burned into my mind. You wrote that down? It burned it.
Let's have to look at something in my bag of tricks here. Can I go in here and look at my bag of tricks? No, I can't.
Mom.
Oh, come on.
Come to daddy, darling. We stepped into it. I haven't dusted you. Ironic. Oh, man. SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company.
No, well, what the hell am I not finding here? Do I have to actually zoom in and at some point the game will be like, wait a second. Wait a second, partner. That it doesn't zoom in, or like that you can't analyze stuff while you're zoomed in kinda gets me. Like, am I missing something because there's a dead woman in front of me? Like, it's kind of hard not to draw my attention to the dead person. Hope so. Yeah, that would be embarrassing. Or is more stuff just metabolizing as I... Like, do I... Do I have phone numbers in this book? I must need to call someone. Wait a sec. Human is a mythical creature appearing in many stories and legends. Usually it appears as a wise creature, keeper of secrets, but it also has a dual nature because chaos and destruction follow in its wake. According to most, the essence of its symbolism lies in the fact that certain secrets require a substantial price to be paid. By uncovering these secrets, we bring a curse upon ourselves. Some believe humans are the messengers of Nefertiti, the god of nothingness, and usually depict them as angels with wings. Do we seriously not write down phone numbers in this game? Wait. For Christ's sakes. I can just... Is this because I looked at these things already? Like...
Nice.
Yeah.
How many more times do I need to check all this stuff?
What are you...
Like, what am I not doing in here?
Molly,
How about this one here goes mid?
don't even finish. Molly, Molly, don't.
For fuck's sakes.
Damn, just like in the adventure books.
Okay, so this part was a little point and clicky. Alright, got it. You just beat the game. That text is like the pinnacle of this chicken shit. Who's the dead person on the floor? Oh, that was Deborah. We met her at the start of the game. Because her boss was in trouble. I think Natasha was her boss. And now she got murdered. Okay.
Well, you can't be serious. Is this some kind of...
Yeah, it's a riddle, Marty.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as this when a 4-digit number is almost impossible?
Good question. Yeah, apparently she was a whore. That's what we're led to believe. I'm aware of the legendary humans. Why do you think I traveled 420 light years? Yeah, just to chat in your YouTubes. I couldn't imagine any other reason other than to converse with a legendary human. The legendary human species.
Places. What does it represent?
Yeah, really have to respect the creator of Pizza Cats for saying the localization was better than what he did. Yeah, takes a big man to say it isn't. This isn't close to my intention, but you did it better.
Think, Marty.
Yeah, big time, because it's easy to just be like, oh, it is awful, and just like kind of die in your sword, but the fireplace isn't empty anymore. Well, how in the name of, how am I supposed to know? Excuse me? Maybe there's something in the clues? Crazy something being in the clues. Like, I'm not gonna futz through that, so I need to look at my clue book. I find navigating this is a little clunky. Like, why can't I just push down and go down? Tiger. Yeah, none of that makes any sense to me. You heard that half of you humans even have penises. Approximately half. Subscriber count's over 9,000! Yeah. Yeah, we're unicorns to the chickens. Maybe I need to just look at stuff again.
Nice.
Yeah.
Or any other to be had here?
What are you trying?
What if I look at my bag of tricks?
Molly. Come to... We stepped in. I haven't dust... Ironic, but... SN. Or...
I want to just mess around with that, but like I'm not gonna just guess it. So there's nowhere else I can go? Doubt it. Yeah, at the end we get to see this is all just a chicken's dream. It could be. Before Thanksgiving. Oh. I'm not getting this at all.
What are you
Like, shouldn't this be obvious to me? Like, this makes no sense to me at all. Like, even slightly. I don't know, I'm just gonna take a stab in the dark here. If that opened, I would've pooped. Try going back to the station again, or something. Sniff the shoe, maybe? Just win the game so we can fap already. I'm not stopping you. Domestic cannibalism. Yeah, the worst guy. Dark Soul, what? Just left a Twitch stream. Streamer just used it as a platform to abuse commenters. What? It's fine, but I don't see how you build viewership that way. Yeah, I was like, okay, bye then. Yeah, I don't really get that either, but like... apparently there's a market for it. Scott, our chicks will love everyone. They will even talk to you.
Well, keep up the good work. Thanks.
This is kind of starting to drive me a little insane. Like, why am I supposed to know how to open this combo lock?
Mr. Officer.
Like, what in my notes indicates? I'm just gonna Google it in a minute, like, I don't care that much. Because wandering around like a total idiot with no leads isn't really fun to me. Almost reported you. Have you been hacked by Tinder XXX? Music makes me want to chain smoke. Oh, there's just something about the whole film noir motif that is conducive to chain smoking.
That's exactly about. We're not. It's still.
And we're if you maybe. So, not a sorry, pal.
It's driving me nuts. Like a YouTuber I used to watch made a rude remark because I said Doom 3 is my favorite and yelled at the chat for talking about their favorite Doom. Yeah, how dare them. How dare the chat not pay attention to the streamer 100% of the time. It's like, it's a social outlet, brah. Not everything's about you. If I see you guys talking amongst yourselves, sometimes I'll just... You know, if I feel like I need to interject, I will. Otherwise, you know, have a party. It's on a crest somewhere. Thank you. Thank you, Rin. So maybe that's back at the police station, then? This is why I'm not a...
Pigs,
Wait.
honor, pigs, ruffians, and...
That's why I'm not a private investigator. Like the toothpaste? I believe... Yes.
Did you ever notice how much bigger the lion and the fox are than the other animals?
Lion, fox.
You know, maybe all animals are equal.
Huh. So that's why our king's a fox.
Lion, fox, sheep, bird.
Bird, right?
It's maybe a little late, but you start... Many times. I think they didn't fit the idyllic image.
That says a lot.
It says everything, Monty.
Did you know that there's a theory that the Foundation War was a hoax? That the reptile...
What? Where did you hear that? I've never heard such sheep shit before.
Same YouTuber Snapchat of
That's
you.
a pretty prestigious newspaper.
Once for pointing out a secret of some game because he was backseat driving. I'm like, at least he's pointing out a secret. Yeah, you could have. Yeah, I could have at least been polite. Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't use that.
I wonder if
trash
people
to
who
wipe
hate
my
people
colleague
live
money.
stream. Oh, they must.
Not your brain.
There must be some.
Well, at least I read something other than the...
I don't know why you would
liquor
want to,
bottles.
but... Bunch of Twitch streamers are dicks. Not... Oh, but they're generally different. Different than YouTube streamers. I don't really hang out on Twitch too much, anyway.
Yep, but true.
You got me.
It's a very beautiful crest.
Yeah, it is. Just like the city.
So am I supposed to look at that codec entry? What did I just get? I don't know. I'm just gonna straight up Google it in a second. Totally defeat the purpose of the... So it said something about a fox. Wait. Fox, lion, sheep. Bird. I'm noticing... Hang on. Thought they were making certain noises. Yeah, if you have the code right in front of you, I would greatly appreciate it. I don't have the attention span for this. You got bubble lead. Stork, sheep, lion. That makes no sense, but thank you. Oh, let's just input it the opposite of what the chicken said. No, you're right, Rand. Thank you for that.
There? What could this be? Maybe a piece of a painting.
And there's some kind of squiggle on it. The signature of the painter? I can't make it out.
Maybe if I ever played point-and-click games, that would make sense to me, but, like... I go look at the crest, they're just, like... Anyways. Like, the lion and the fox are on top, and then they're, like, on the bottom. It's like, oh! Oh! Something about this I just missed, but thank you, just the same. What do we even get?
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
What else do I have to do here, for God's sakes, man?
So a piece of a painting? That's it? And what's that smear on it?
It's too illegible to be a signature. It could be anything.
Well, maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what she wanted to show us, isn't it?
Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now.
True. Well, then what's next? How about we peck around town some more?
We could do that.
Pecker like you would love
I think
that.
we should gather what we know and try to figure out where we can go from here. Bourbon in my office.
You know what? After all this, I could use a drink.
Right answer.
Let's go there, I guess. Well, let's go to the newsstand. Let's go to these places that are time sensitive.
Should we say hi to the old beaver?
Sure. Mullen is an old friend, so he certainly deserves a hello. And we do need information.
Few people know as much about Clawville as the old wood chomper. An encyclopedia in the flesh.
Yeah, OG point-and-click games where the logic is like, give a pan to a man for a fish that you give to a kid for a wrench that you bring to a lady, yeah, that gives you. Then you gotta spell Rumpelstiltskin backwards.
Yeah, he always has something.
Like, even though I already opened the safe, I have to, like, see it in front of me. And, like, see what they actually expected me to do. Like, it drives me. It's driving me crazy for some... Even though I did it and I should let it go. It's driving me nuts. That I was expected to know how to do that. Apparently you're just supposed to know the 4 animals. Even though they said... I don't think they said stork. I think they just said bird. So it's a really obtuse puzzle. Got it. Love those.
We're getting older and older, and Mullen's not changing a bit. Where's the justice?
Leaf Lego games, how have you been? Can't spell Rumpelstiltskin forwards. Me neither. reading the chat and then sees my message. Awkward silence. It's not an awkward silence.
He's just eternal.
It was just
Like
silence.
an ancient god or something.
I'm more annoyed about the safe combination than anything right now.
What a lovely thought. But if the city took shape, it would most likely be some kind of vermin.
Doing fine, had a bad day. Well, at least your day is over. But now we're playing Chicken
Yeah,
Police.
true.
It's like
But
a
that wasn't very
visual novel
politically
point and click
correct
type of
coming from
adventure.
you, pal.
Hey, you know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know, Marty. You're too good for this world.
I hate it when games make me feel like I'm stupid, even if it's just showing me that I am stupid. I don't like being reminded of that.
It wasn't a compliment, Marty. Mullen never closes his kiosk, not even on New Year's Eve.
What about New Year's Day?
Hey, Hercule. What's up, old friend?
Hello, me lads. It's good to see you. What are you doing around here where you never see a cat, oh boy?
We're working, Uncle Mullen.
It's a game about
just
cocks,
like
I'm
you.
pretty sure. Yeah, you're not
I'm
too far up.
afraid we're also walking
Hey,
on
David
the
Amber, criminal
outside
lawyer.
of the law.
We are playing Chicken Police.
But it's New Year's Eve. Couldn't it wait a bit? Whatever.
Yeah,
your
check
case
out
is,
his eyes,
it can't
Marty.
be that serious.
I'm afraid it is. Maybe you can help us with a few things.
He's a
After
groundhog.
all, you know everyone in the city.
Or otter. One of those things. Yeah, whatever.
What a compliment. But of course I'll help if I can. I know you ever since you appeared in the city. Young, fresh, full of
I think why I'm so annoyed is how, like, up until that point, I've paid zero attention to what I'm doing. And it's been fine. And then it's like, here's this impossible puzzle out of nowhere.
Oh, thanks, Uncle Mullen.
I think that's why I'm butthurt.
That's for sure, but he's not bloodthirsty or stupid. You're not in danger until you're in his way, and that's not so easy to manage as the whole city's in his hands.
How come they never tried to approach you, Uncle?
What? Of course they tried. They wanted to buy the whole area and build some huge parking garage on it. Mongrel Mick, Ibben's #1 thug, came here and threatened me more than once. If I hadn't dug me heels in, the others would have sold up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's. But I told them, over my cold dead carcass.
Oh, looks like it worked.
I'm too much for them, lads. Or I'm just too famous around here to get rid of. We could say Ibben's almost almighty, but he avoids scandal like rats avoid fire.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah, Tom, you're 100% right about that. Absolutely Doran Harb gets mad because it doesn't go away, yeah, for the rest of the night. Picked up on it. Yeah, we'll be 9 hours into the stream and Harb will be like, oh, and fuck that puzzle. Yeah, you're right, I will exactly be like that. I hold a grudge. If there's one thing about me is I hold a grudge. And never let go.
Poor nobody, my lads, but my name.
Oh, breaded cheese curds with malt vinegar is amazing. Maybe I should give that a try. Make some homemade ones, get regular... Well, I mean if I could find breaded cheese curds.
He usually listens to reason.
Yeah, and I talked to him tonight. He
Yeah, no, I'll
seems
definitely be complaining about that puzzle for the rest of my life.
and impetuous to me.
When the stream's over, I'm gonna go on, like, Reddit forums and read about, like, other people that got annoyed with the puzzle. To try to justify me not figuring something out because I didn't want to rub two brain cells together to figure it out.
Wrestler's not usually confused with
Angry Harv is my spirit animal. So if you were in the Chicken Police world,
Humor, you know? Nobody gets it.
you would be my rage. Thank you,
Good
I
one again.
like appreciate that compliment.
Hey, Martin, my lad, what's up? How's that beautiful wife of yours?
Laura's perfectly fine, thank you.
The game was so forgiving up until that point. Then it's like, no. Look at a walkthrough.
Nah,
What, you
I
haven't been
missed your
playing
famous beaver
point-and-click
keeper.
adventures since 1984? Well, you're gonna have to look it up then. You're gonna have to look up the answer.
Just messing with your son.
Everything up until then, though, you could play blindfolded,
You
but
look more like a turkey than a rooster, if you ask me.
here's a difficulty spike.
Thanks.
This is priceless.
It's always gratifying.
Fuel. We'll be back again.
Yeah, yeah. It's always gratifying when you're annoyed with a part or a character in a game or a movie and you go to the internet and find everyone feels the same way. I agree.
Yeah, sure will.
Nice girl.
I mean, this definitely isn't my wheelhouse, but
I
like, still.
think she moved downtown.
It's just the problem with these games is like if you get stuck, it's like, oh boy, this is so much fun for everyone to watch. Me literally do nothing for an hour and a half.
She's the poster girl for workaholism. She lives in an apartment.
Which isn't really the
across from
game. Like,
BD,
that unto itself
but
isn't the
sleeps at
game's fault,
station,
but like...
if she sleeps at all.
Some animals just race and race through the years of their life until someone stops them, makes them wind down.
Is there someone like that waiting for everyone?
Like, after I got mad at Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'm up for, like, the following... easily 2 weeks. After I finished streaming, I would look up a YouTube video about somebody bitching about Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yeah.
At least 2 weeks.
How's Desiree?
What about her?
That was a more
She's
recent
still
example.
beautiful, and she's still my wife, and I still don't get why she hasn't left me already.
Yeah. Just hate puzzles that come out of nowhere and no clues on how to do it, or if you're even doing it correctly. That's how I felt about that.
Because she's too much.
Oh,
like
obviously
you,
the combo
damn
is
builder.
stuff that's on a crest in the police station. You fucking idiot, why don't you know that?
You see, you're right about that, sonny boy.
And the cubs.
You know, especially when they're like, oh, but the fox and the lion, like, mention those first, but you put them in last. It's like, okay.
Cubs? More like jumbo
Is the
cubs.
remake good?
Johnson's a hotshot lawyer in Galati.
I definitely enjoyed a lot of my time with the remake. I more got pissed off with it because I was trying to play it on hard mode and do, like, hard mode stuff. If you're just doing a casual playthrough, you might enjoy it just fine. But there is a lot of criticism about, like, the direction of the story.
Ah, yeah, but they visit me.
I'm sort of just waiting for part 2 to come out before I get too frustrated with the story.
I know.
Yeah, what a dad bod on
They're
that
from a
weasel,
good
man. Oh yeah, he's got a good beer belly going there.
You know anything about a woman named Natasha Katsenko?
Sonny boy, what have you gotten yourself into again?
Who have you gotten
That
yourself
lass is
into?
my protege, to put it politely. She's the crown jewel of the city, a shining new star. If you dare talk to a girl such as her, you can expect some serious lead poisoning, me boy.
But yeah, I know it's not healthy to, like, not let stuff go, but I'm definitely the worst for just holding on to shit.
Well, I suppose I should have come to you first for advice. Doesn't matter now. We're in it, Uncle. Up to our combs.
Jalapeno peppers and cheese curds. Yeah, sounds delicious.
If you
I could probably
accept the
afford to
advice of an old
get more
shaggy
spicy
beaver,
food in my life.
get to the end of it as quickly as you can.
I bought a bunch
Try
of
to
hot
get it
sauce, and I
without
haven't been
any
using it. I even had ribs today for dinner.
Yeah,
Had a
that's the
box
plan.
of Swiss chalet,
But do you know
like pork
anything about
ribs.
her? Anything,
They already had
interesting?
sauce on them. They were good, but like I could have added some hot sauce.
As I've heard, Natasha is quite a mysterious lass. She came from the Stavonian Tsardom and fled to Clawville, but from what? No.
But yeah, you might get just as much out of the Final Fantasy VII Remake just watching it than playing it, depending on how you feel about, like, action RPGs. My main complaint about the battle system is just how,
So,
like, centered it is around the stagger mechanic.
Be careful.
I just
At least
don't
Sonny
personally
boy.
like it.
And one more thing.
if you don't abuse stagger, you're gonna spend 4 hours fighting a fight. If you know how to stagger, enemies die in 4 seconds. Like, it's still unbalanced.
Never fall in love with a woman like her.
Thanks, Hercule. I wasn't planning to.
Nobody plans to.
Like, I just wish stagger was, like, more of a bonus rather than, like, stagger this boss or fuck you, you're never getting past it.
Oh, I always
Oh,
have
yellow
one in
chili
every
pepper.
Pocket, old timer.
Yeah, next part was 7, yeah, rebirth. Yeah, they're basically foreshadowing, they're going big with the being different this time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna be really excited for Rebirth when it comes out. Because it took me a while to get to this point with 7 Remake. It wasn't until the DLC and, like, it was really the DLC, like, hard mode. Well, what, like, really pissed me off about it was, like, how they're like, okay, here's the battle system, which, you know, I just said how I feel about it, but then they're like, okay, but you're not allowed to use these things in the fight. You're not allowed to use items, and you're not allowed to use this accessory. How about you learn to code a fucking fight instead of just gimping my setup? Like, if you made it possible for me to have this accessory for this fight, I should be able to goddamn well use it. Otherwise, code the fight correctly. But they don't want you doing that, because you can abuse the stagger, presumably, is why they don't let you. Oh, that Mullen Mole guy looked like the dude in the prison. Oh yeah, from Hammer, yeah.
You know the tune.
Fuck me sideways. I appreciate how you used your fancy F for that. Just over poured whiskey, and I'm not about to slow down. Yeah, hot apple cider makes the LCBO look bad. I'm like thinking the Lich Bow. Yeah, LCBO. I also realized that I actually have half a pint of rum in my freezing. I thought I had, like, I don't know, like this much left. No, I have half a pint left. I could get liquored off of that. Like, if I drank that on stream, I'd be feeling pretty. That's not a tonight one. Video game victims, thank you. I like your style, Harv. You tell them. I will. I'll tell them when I get butthurt at the games. Rebirth makes me nervous because it could be really... Yeah, totally. They could be jumping the shark and no coming back from it.
Seems him and me are very much alike.
We have one drunk stream. Oh, we can have a drunk stream. I'm not opposed to a drunk stream.
Right?
I just don't think tonight's a good night for it.
Yeah. Mullen's kiosk's been here since I was a little chick. My old man used to drive here from the other side.
I just need to figure out, like, I don't know if I necessarily need, like, a good game for it, but I think that's more of, like, a Friday or a Saturday stream. Like, I would have to make it, like, a special occasion stream. Where I get my drink on. I used to drink on stream, like, I... most notably on New Year's I used to drink. Although I haven't the past few New Year's streams.
Yeah, many.
But there was a while when I was like doing Mega Man Mondays and stuff. And like I would drink for those because I would play better.
Mullen's a wizard from a forgotten age.
So I don't know, maybe I need to just get some liquor and play some Mega Man. Hey Fox Beast King, how you doing? What's up? Oh, we're just messing about in this
Chandler's used to be
this anthropomorphic world in the black and the white. I even take
off
off work for that shit.
And in the evenings, philosophers and
Oh, yeah.
get drunk together and argue.
That Terranigma stream, me and Lee. Yeah, where I was the most drunk I ever was on a stream.
For myself,
Terranigma was like, I don't know, episode,
like me.
I don't know, 14, 16? I forget. There's one where I'm wearing a suit, Terranigma, and I'm hammered.
I wonder if this newspaper, the taxi company,
Now that I've also not paid attention to this after complaining about not knowing what to do,
the Clawville.
I guess we can continue on.
So,
Thanks, old pal.
If you were drinking, maybe the puzzle would have made sense. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. I'm not two fingers of whiskey into this stream. I mean, like, honestly, like, it's not the worst idea to have, like, a drink or two before a stream anyway, because, you know, it'll loosen you up a bit. It's just kind of a delicate balance, because if you drink too much, then you can't play the game. And if you're having, like, just the chatting stream, then, you know, like, whatever. But if you're trying to play a game, it can be a little cumbersome. Let's go. How was my day? I had a good day today. Hope you had a good day, too. Back to Clawville. I guess we go to the Tsar Club. Tsar... Yeah, let's go there. I'm also figuring out how to do, like, get signed up on a... It's like a crypto, like, web hosting platform, backed.by. I'm slowly but surely figuring out how to get on it.
I don't know.
Like, I have an account on it, but now I just need to, like, hook up a crypto wallet to it.
Do you think she's here?
And roll the dice on it and see if anyone finds me
Who
there.
knows, Marty? We'll see.
There's Philmar. Maybe he knows something.
Yeah, if he's not drunk as a skunk.
So figuring that out.
Projecting onto others,
Leave the
old chicken.
screenshot I took of you. Oh yeah, it's definitely still in the Discord. Where I'm like... But like way more drunk about it.
Ah, shut the clock up, Marty.
Yeah, after my sister's wedding, and I was in a mood because, like, I had a beard down, like, I'm, like, down to here at the time. And for the wedding, I was like, okay, could I have my beard trimmed? And the barber basically did this to me. Like, what you're seeing now, that was basically my beard. It's like, I'm pretty sure trim didn't mean cut off a foot of hair, but okay. Thanks for ruining my gimmick. My YouTube gimmick. Because, like, at that point, I, like, had never shaved my beard at all. Like, other than, like, the odd, like, bit of, like, me, like, actually trimming it. Like, the mustache and stuff. And then that happens when I'm off stream. Like, I wanted to make a big deal about it. But that keeps happening. Like, I'll either shave off stream. Like, I think I've only ever made, like, a deal out of me shaving once. Oh, yeah, 2 fingers... 2 fingers is like this. 2 fingers of drinking. End of mine. The WWE Royal Rumble game live stream. Oh. Randomly download custom wrestlers. One match was Michael Jackson versus Mahatma Gandhi. That might not be a bad idea for a drinking stream. Like, do
Hey, old bird. What are you
like an
waiting for out here in
MHCW
the
type
rain?
of thing. Because then I could just commentate over the action and I don't need to be able to play competently. Don't do weddings, so if I actually have to go to a wedding, no way, I would be some kind of a mood.
Is that you,
I don't go to, like,
boys?
tons and tons of weddings, but, like,
Tired.
I went to my sister's wedding. It was a good time, like, I mean, open bar, you know, like.
Oh, it's alright. I just can't find my car. Don't see very well in the rain.
But I mean, my mileage may vary with weddings.
Pretty bad. I should wear glasses. Imagine
I'm
that.
usually more into the after parties than, like, the weddings themselves. Just, you know, the wedding itself, like, it doesn't matter whose wedding it is. The wedding part is usually kind of dull. It's all the partying around it and the celebrating that's fun. I always do a bikini waxing stream. Yeah, he gets it.
Yeah, it's funny.
Well, I mean, if there's any place to, like, want to hook up, like, a wedding makes sense. Because it's like, oh, look at these people getting married.
Funny about it.
Maybe I gotta find a bride, you know? I get it.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
Have you
Or whatever.
seen, Natasha or
Husbando, I don't
Ibben
care.
left?
Even he got put off a long time ago. Natasha, I haven't seen her.
Thanks anyway, pal. Good luck with finding your car. You want some help?
Could it be that I didn't?
But my sister did appreciate that my beard was shaved, so I mean, there was that.
friend?
Well, I wouldn't know that, Phil,
But like, good lord, you should see how long my beard was when I was at max capacity. I don't think I'll ever get it that long ago. I don't know how I put up with it.
You're telling me? Oh, that's fun.
Like, I guess I just didn't realize how big it really was when I was wearing it. And I think it was my Final Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy 2 playthrough from back in, like, 2018. Like, it was down to here. Like, it was huge. I didn't realize how long I let it grow.
Don't get me wrong, boss, but I saw how that song affected you.
what song?
Done it at a wedding once, hey. So I guess yes. I mean, it's more of a let me put on my fake smile and pretend to be happy for everyone. Yeah, I get it. I really don't want to be here, but I have to be polite because...
Stop playing innocent, Sonny.
Like, I don't really mind going to weddings, but I have a rule.
I've never seen
You only get one wedding present from me. You get divorced and you get married again, go fuck yourself. You get one. I think that's fair.
Ah, you're imagining things, Marty. I was just paying attention.
You don't get to keep having weddings and think that you're gonna keep getting gifts from me. That's not how it works. You're good for one wedding.
Orchestration, huh?
I think that should be ratified into law. Codified? Whichever animalified you do that for law. I'm not a lawyer.
Plug up, Marty.
Yeah, Super Saiyan 3, yeah, but in beard form. That's fair. Yeah, I like to think so. I mean, it's supposed to be like a till death do you part type of thing. Like, I understand that, you know, stuff happens, but... But at what point is it like, okay, you're on your 4th marriage, like, get out of here with that. I'll come around for a party, I'll drink with you, but like...
Feathers off and cook you as a delicacy.
All right.
Joe Figgy, fucking amen, brother, hell yeah. So, the only family member who showed up to my brother's wedding despite having lost the most. Oh, but still, while having her side... Oh, man. Her side have like 200 show up, good lord. Yeah, everybody gets one, yeah. Not too far from 40, so I don't want to be that one almost middle-aged guy still single, knowing some people are going to be Yeah, no, I get that. It's one of those, like, it's really no one's business, but you know people are going to chitter-chatter about it, so you don't even want to hear it, like, hear it in your own thoughts. Yeah, whatever amplified. Glad you appreciate it. I was 12, I had to go to my cousin's wedding. Never had met them before, hadn't seen them since. Anyway, I was just chilling with the bartender. Drink Dr. Pepper. I mean, that happens when you're younger. You'll get hauled to weddings that you don't even know, like... You don't even know the people.
Moonlight Boulevard. Ah, that movie. It's a real classic, I'm telling you.
If you say so.
But no, I've definitely had fun at weddings before.
Laugh all you want, but believe it or not, very few have seen more movies.
Yeah, if I ever get married,
so
instead of tossing the bouquet, we're gonna have a battle royal. Oh hell yeah!
I would never try to doubt your word.
That's the way to do it. Yeah, toss the bouquet, and then there's like...
At least there'd be a chance of a...
Well, there's the bouquet tossing, and there was like a garter toss too. There was a wedding that I went to that like there was a garter toss. It was kind of funny. It was like me and there was like 2-3 other guys standing there, and they like throw it, and like no one moves, and I just kind of like walk over, pick it up off the floor, and just like wrap it around my neck, and there's just my necky for the rest of the event.
Hey boys, tell me, is Natasha still inside?
Beard has a beard on it. It's not until the mustache gets longer. Then my face, oh, then it does get comfortable again. Because the mustache and yeah, I hate that. Like, that's like, even when I grow the beard out, like, I do want to try to make a better attempt at keeping it clean, like, cleaned up. So it's not all straggly, but yeah, the second the mustache starts to curl over my lip, You know, you drink drinks, it gets in it, you eat, like, any, like, soup. It's just, there's so much you can't eat.
I can't give you any information about.
And it's also really annoying if you have a beard, and you go through, like, say you go through a drive-thru, and the person doesn't give you enough napkins. If you have a beard, you need at least 4 times the napkins of a non-bearded person.
Ah, the regulations. I know. We've gotten used to it.
But that's one of those things, like, unless you have a beard, I don't really expect you to know that.
And your boss?
It's one of those things, it's kind of like a pet peeve, but it's not a... I'm not really gonna grumble to the...
I can't tell you that either.
I'll grumble about it to myself, I won't go back and be like, I want more napkins, that's what I'm trying to say.
But we can take a look for ourselves, right?
Don't put that evil on me. Wet t-shirt contest. 9 months later, she is separated. Oh my god. Oh, I used to go to this church, this one woman who, with an ego I can best describe as a devil, got married. She was so egotistical, she had to make her own wedding food. 9 months later, she was separated. 1.5 years later, divorced.
Thanks, Wooly.
I feel like that's a pretty real danger about getting married. It's like, everything's great, then you get married, and then it's like, well, now where do we go from here? Then you get cold feet, and it's like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Your friend's not the talkative type, is he?
But then there's some people that just want, like, the, oh, I just want the pomp and circumstance of getting married. Because everyone in my family is badgering me about it. And just want it, like, you know, to each their own, I guess.
Ha, just try, Fleabag.
Dad came to the hall to find me. He thought I was trying to sneak off some booze. The bartender kindly said I was well behaved. Was this the one where you were 12? Oh, so I didn't get in trouble. Oh, FF16 or FF7 Rebirth. What am I more excited about? Probably FF16, just because I know we're getting it sooner than Rebirth.
The night's still young.
But let's just say, hypothetically, they were coming out on the same day.
Right now,
I'm really interested to see where Final Fantasy VII, where they're going to take it.
Huh, you're right.
I hope they restore, not just my faith in the whole Final Fantasy VII Remake series, but, like, everyone's faith. That's, a detractor, let's say. To have that problem, and now I can comb it, oh, nice, into my beard. It's like a oh, sweet. Structural part of my face now. Well, yeah, I guess there's that, where, like, if I let it grow and grow and grow, and then you could, like, actually, like, comb it out of the way. That would probably be the way to do it, if you could deal with it. I just shave it once it gets, like, a certain distance over my lip.
Excuse me, are you the parking valet?
Oh, the YouTube word limit. Oh, yeah. Made me cut up my story. I don't feel like I look like myself with my beard. Yeah, so I stay clean as shaven. Yeah, I get that, like,
lost.
I'll have to practice that some more.
just whatever works for you, you know? Like, traditionally, like, I would shave in the summer, grow the beard out in the winter, but once I started doing YouTube, it was kind of incorporated into my brand, so I tend to keep the beard more than I would normally, but, like, I mean, I have shaved it a few times, usually for, like, Chrono Trigger related activities. Although one time I shaved it just because I was trying to trim it, and I did such an awful job, I decided to shave it. Because it was just irreparable. Like, I did irreparable damage.
Sometimes I think you breathe in too much gun smoke, Marty.
But I love this.
No, I don't really.
So much.
I mean, unless Square actually comes out with with Chrono Trigger HD 2D, I can't imagine I'll be shaving the beard again anytime soon, but, I mean, never say never, I guess.
Vilmar looks a bit soaked.
I still have the courage to permadeath kill Aerith again. I have a feeling that they won't. Or they'll try to permadeath someone else instead. My working, like, I don't want to say this is my theory, I guess. But the direction I feel like they should take it
I didn't mean the rain.
to be like complete fuckers about it
Yeah, I know.
is like get to the point where Aerith would get killed, but then you have a choice whether you kill her or you don't kill her. If you don't kill her, then meteor hits the Earth and everyone dies. So in order to actually get the good ending, you have to kill her. Because I'm sick in the head. But then, you know, everyone kind of gets what they want. Oh, you can get the keeper, but then, oh, but everyone dies anyway, so you're still going to have to do it.
Excuse me, are you the...
You-
I'll have to practice that.
Maybe I should actually read what's in
Maybe
front of
it's
me.
not Wessler's, but Natasha's car.
Yeah, that could be. It.
Oh, there's other places I can go. Maybe I should go there. I'm good with that, honestly. I can't help but feel... Oh, I didn't even go the right place. Anyway. Newsstand, PD... Yeah, let's just go to the Otto. Yeah, kill somebody else who has an interesting
choice but
theory.
to continue the investigation.
I don't want
where
that
it
either,
started.
but like...
In that shady little apartment I called home.
But I mean, they may try to
The
bait
only
and switch.
lead was the list Fillmore gave us.
Just because
With
everyone's
all those
expecting it so
imposing
hard, I
names on
feel
it.
like
But what could it mean?
either they
why
don't do
did
it or
Natasha
do it
keep it
in a
secret
manner
from us?
that like is
most
still
important
surprising in some way.
What did all this?
It's kind of where I concocted the
The trail started.
you cannot
to
kill her,
get
but it's
cold,
like you get a bad
and so
ending
did
kind of
the air
thing. But
outside. There was
problem with
something
that is that would happen in like what,
black
Rebirth?
clouds hiding
So like
all the stars.
you would have
I prayed
another
that they
entire
would bring an early snowfall.
chapter to
The
play
night was
through,
already
and
painful enough.
then you'd have to go like through the whole game again. Like I can't imagine they would do that. Yeah, Cloud saves, you get saved by the planet type shit. Yeah, after Cloud gets that, yeah, that would be that'd actually be quite surprising. Cloud actually bites it.
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
I mean, no, really though. Like if you're looking for a hookup or something, a wedding's probably a good place for
Sure
it.
you will.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course. Figure out what's next.
And what is next, Boss Bird?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far.
I definitely have under.
So, how did this
Oh,
whole
what?
case start?
Investigate. Sure. Suspects. Oh. Oh, great. Okay, I can't even do that. The gangster lover. I don't know. What if I do... Oh. Oh, so is that like... What if I do this? Am I just gonna... Okay. Dash on the threats, what's the connection? The source of them, clearly addressed to her. She survives the Forbidden City only for her to get killed when they're at the glacier. Yeah, or yeah, they do it at a different time. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, just make her take an ice spear to the chest and never explain how they survived. Watch The Hangover one too many times. Maybe they do.
Yeah, the threats are meant for Natasha, no doubt about that.
Neat. I don't know. Gun.
there was something Natasha didn't speak about. Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger.
I mean, am I even doing this
She kept
right?
this list
I'm
hidden
assuming
from
I
us.
am, but I don't know.
It seems too important to keep it a secret.
Could be one of those things at the end. It's like, oh, you got X number of points. I'm assuming. Alright. Serious? Okay, we'll find them. No. Why would it be Lewis?
But what can we do with this list? I know only one person who moves in circles.
Yeah, being sick does.
to know
Excuse me, being sick does suck.
Lewis. We must ask him if we want to
Yeah.
get out of this.
Never got around to beating 7 Remake, was enjoying it though. When you're feeling better, give it a try. Yeah, like that's why I got so annoyed about that puzzle earlier with like the combo locks. They give me this to do. I just fuck around with it for a minute and it's like, case closed.
So the card is maybe a dead end.
Unless I'm getting the bad ending now, I don't know if there's more than one ending.
But the list Philmar gave us...
Exactly. Full of those imposing names.
But yeah, never really,
And I
never
only
hooked
know
up at a
one
wedding,
person
although I
who
probably
moves in
could have if I
circles.
made an effort.
Lamar.
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis. Exactly.
Of course, it's Lewis. But where do we find the bunny man?
Well,
He's
since
a
he owns
bunny
this
guy.
building, I'm hoping he's here. It's worth a call.
You know his number?
By heart. 555-932. I wrote it down in my notebook as well.
Oh, good.
Oh, you are a professional, boss.
932.
What? Why are you staring at me?
I don't know. I'm still not used to us working together again.
All this time last year playing that. Yeah, T edition. Oh wait, no, that was Return to the Dark Sorcerer. My bad. Yeah, it had Cloud and Tifa for a second. Yeah, thought it was delirious from. Oh, you thought you were delirious from the COVID? That's so out of it. Yeah, it didn't occur to me, Romhack. It's like, yeah, how sick am I? It's that Cloud and Tifa are in Final Fantasy VI.
Really?
I mean, look,
I've
that
been
is kind of
getting
funny.
used to it for 10 years, if that helps.
Glad you're feeling better now, though.
29, Marty. Only
I mean, sure, like a year later, you know, I would hope. Yeah. Well, having cold's annoying.
Look, I'm sorry.
That's really more what, like, how I feel about a cold. They're more annoying than anything. I just gotta feel shitty for 3 days to like a week, depending on the cold.
On that shooting range.
And
Beat
Laura,
down.
what about her?
One day I had a game with a combo lock, literally tried for 4,000 combinations, just counting up from 0. Oh. Kinda glitched my way into cheating ahead, didn't save time. I had a similar moment, although I was a little luckier than that. When I was playing Final Fantasy VIII the first time, I didn't understand, like in that dungeon where you get the brothers GFs, I didn't understand you're supposed to get the combo from, like, that sword that's, like, immediately in there. So I'm like, I don't know the number. I'm gonna start at 0. I was lucky, and, like, the combo number, I think, was 42, like, 042. So, like, it didn't take me, like, insanely long, but, like, if it was, like, 900 or something, like, how long would I have stuck with that?
She's used to it. Every New Year's the same. You know, since that special one.
Yeah, I remember that, Michael Mervin, because, like, I didn't notice it the first time around, but, like, the second time around, it's like, oh, you clever bastards. It's gonna hide one of the letters so you can't actually spell his name.
That bloody New Year's. Yeah. So, Laura's probably at home.
Yeah, between that and Legend of Legaia, you know, I have a bunch of... Bought all these games, I'm like, yeah, I need to play these, and, like, you know, whatever. Will I play them the next year? Who knows?
Any time. You know that, don't you?
If you start something, finish it, right? Let's just make it through alive, okay? Or Laura will bite off my head.
What a geek.
Literally.
I'm on it, partner.
What could this list mean? And what's the connection to Deborah?
I have no idea, Marty, but we'll figure it out. If there are books in the... of all that's furry, I think there's families. Nothing interesting in there. But if there is, it'll remain...
Oh, I want to go in your bedroom. Ah, it's dark.
Those guys were something, huh?
Nowadays, I don't know what they were, or what I believed they were.
I wouldn't be as bold as to say that Thousand Year Door needs a remaster, but like, for it to be re-released on the Switch
No. Why?
would be nice. So that game's kind of crept up in price over the years. Gonna fire up Space Engineers. Alright, Zaflo, no worries. Not leaving, but I'll stop weirding up the chat a little. Well, if you feel the chat's not being weird enough, you feel free to get in there and
Thanks.
weird it up.
It's like it wasn't even us.
And remember, just because I see a comment and don't comment on it, doesn't mean that I don't necessarily want you commenting it.
You're not becoming
Pleading the
sentimental,
fifth.
are you?
Come into my dark bedroom, Harv. Yeah, you know you want to.
No, I mean, we were suckers for sure, but looking back now, I feel...
I mean, if it's dark, you know, whatever.
I still
If it's
know what
dark,
I
you
want.
can't prove anything.
And what do you want, Marty?
A lovely wedding and a long honeymoon. Laura deserves it. And I also want Blood Boil's job.
A rooster's
Generally
never gonna
speaking,
be
if I
Chief
speak up,
Marty.
it's like...
Not at this time.
If I speak up or otherwise, like, time someone out, it's like, okay, there's the line. Otherwise, it's
Putting
like,
me in my place all the time.
let you
I
guys,
hope
you know,
don't
be
call me
yourselves
again for another
out
5
there.
years.
In a naughty room. Come to my room. Ooh. You need a spanking.
She's the one, right? I mean, the one.
Tan your hide, son.
So?
Marty, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a single word. Are we clear?
Jeez, calm down, Boss Bird. I know. He's the guy who smuggled cocaine.
Because, like, generally
He's prosthetic
speaking,
leg,
like,
isn't he?
you guys can say whatever you want, but
One more word.
I do
about
get
Mr.
concerned if there's, like,
and I'm gonna wring that
tangible
hand-sized
distress
neck of
in the
yours.
chat because of, like, how someone's acting.
You don't have to cock a doodle immediately, you know. I'm just
Yeah, to get timed out on this, Jenny, you kind of have, yeah, have to nuke the line, yeah, rather than, yeah. Generally.
You weren't an orphan, were you? That would explain a lot, you know. You've never talked about your family.
No, I wasn't an orphan.
So otherwise,
My
I'll just be like,
parents
please
are
don't do
dead,
that.
But most of my family still lives somewhere in Averia.
And what the hell still keeps you in Clawville? There's nothing remotely good here. Especially nothing as good as a family.
I had my own family, Marty. Not anymore. And Clawville is my home, like it or not. Because that's what I deserve.
I think I probably read all this already, but... Oh yeah, now that I've forgotten the number. Actually, I think it was 932. He did write it down in his booklet. In his note booklet. You monsters.
Hey, Lewis, sorry to
I did not
disturb you
massacre your boy,
again.
Coda.
Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you. It's very important. It's about a case.
Well, I remember you banning someone once since I've been here, and I think it's been a year or whenever. Yeah. Yeah, it's been about a year since T Edition. Around there. I mean, time flies, eh?
Pal. I owe you one.
I've actually banned, well, like, if we're not counting bots. Because, like, oh, I've smited some bots in my day. Oh. But outside of bots, it's definitely uncommon. Unless someone's, like, uncontrollably spamming,
Thanks, Lewis. Again.
Oh, don't
It's rare that I'll, like, pull the trigger just because, like, someone says something that I don't like. Or whatever.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Yeah, the bots were relentless, yeah. They come and go, you know, we've had a bit of a relief from them lately, thankfully, but like during that Final Fantasy VII stream, like back in July, oh my god, like was it July? Actually, June, like May. I'm just gonna keep walking the date back, but there was one stream in particular. It was just ridiculous, like just absolutely out of control.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, like, how my lucky stars haven't been banned. I mean, quite weird, wouldn't even be terribly offended, I'd understand. No, I don't find you that weird. Like, I get why you feel that way, but, like, I don't think you're weird in, like, a harmful way. You can be weird, it's just...
I knew it.
But I have no idea.
You're just not weird in the way that I want you away from me. I guess it's the way to put it.
Here we go.
I mean, you see how it is. I have, like, what, 3 mods? Like, I'm, like, I won't say notoriously, but, like, I'm definitely a tight ass when it comes to handing out mod shit. Because, like, I don't generally feel like I need it. Usually.
oh my. Even the commander of the Royal Guard. Damn. But I really don't know what it means.
Modding a friend's livestream, I shot down more than my fair share of bots. Yeah, I killed them ruthlessly. Oh, I love it.
So, is it a dead end?
It's actually kind of fun if, like we got mods here, like, between, like, Kodo and I, like, it's like, oh, there's a bot, so you can smite it first. Not annoying. There are people who just... You were tiring with their... Yeah. Dude, open your eyes. Yeah, thread spams. I have more mods than I need, but my mods are either fellow mods... Yeah, and someone else's live stream or the people who mod it. Yeah, no, like, I have no, like... Anyone can have any amount of mods they want in their streams, I just...
I'm afraid so.
Part of my rationale is, like... I just feel like... If there's, like, nothing but mods in the chat, it almost gives off this vibe, like, oh, I can't... Like, I can't get away with anything. Like, there's no fun zone, look at all these mods. Like, if there's, like, a ton of them, but... Even if that's not the case. Like, realistically, I should be more...
Deborah, the girl who...
I should allow more people to be mods, but I just don't.
Yes, she's a very...
Kodo's been compromised, yeah. Single lady for you. Remember one time I actually... I forget, Kodo, did I ban you, or did I just time you out? I forget. Whatever it is, it removed the mod status. Then I had to put it back on, because I was trying to get a bot, but I missed. Because that happens with the ban hammer sometimes, you miss. You mistime your swing and you hit an innocent bystander.
After you two left.
I like this community, really random. Yeah, in a chill way. Oh yeah, I think we got a good collective of people here. Yeah, it's collateral once. Oh, it happens sometimes. Speedy actually timed someone out before. Because he was like, this was back when I was using a tablet for my chat window. And he was asleep and he was like twitching in his sleep. And he like actually like hit someone's, like tapped on the tablet and like timed someone out. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Then I took a picture, I'm like, this is what happened. It's like, okay, that's fine. Well, like, they weren't mad at me, they're just kind of like, what did I do? Like, they felt bad because they thought they did something wrong. It's like, no, you did nothing wrong. This is what happened. It's like, oh, okay. Hey, Douglas, was someone talking about me? I don't think so this time. The Kodo misban? Yeah, it would have been, like, past 6 months, probably. I actually don't remember. Yeah, it was like recent-ish.
Nothing good, Lewis. Nothing good.
Oh yeah, and Douglas got smited by the... I mean, that being said, Douglas did get smited by my Nightbot. I actually have a Nightbot, but the chat has to be pretty active to wake him up.
This? Oh my...
But yeah, when I first did the Nightbot, it like you just type in ellipses and it would be like,
I
timeout.
think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
Yeah, flexing his executive producer muscle, yeah.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this? Really?
I was gonna try to get like more games and stuff like wrapped up in like a Nightbot and stuff, but then I just didn't. I'm too much of a boomer when it comes to technology. So I just kind of put it on the back burner. Same with like the Discord. Like I know there's so much more I could do with Discord, but like I just don't get it.
What does SN
Yeah, Laertes, yeah. Your Nightbot went Skynet, yeah, within 0.68 seconds. Yeah, don't forget Speedy and don't forget the Lard. Yeah, Nightbot, rated R, starts Friday. It's like that Megan movie. She's the Nightbot. Yeah, flashbacks.
But that's a...
Yeah, that was during Final Fantasy 12.
Well, yes, it's a
I'm
brothel.
99% sure that happened in Final Fantasy 12.
Something completely different.
Calm down, Lewis. We're not gonna...
I love how stuff like that floats around in my head. Because, like, do I need to remember that? Like, does that really... Do I really need to remember what game I was playing? No, but I do.
Listen, Lewis.
Can I remember where I put my keys in the morning? No.
You want to get in?
Oh, you just watched Megan? How was it?
If you show them this card, they'll surely let you in, but it will be obvious
360
you're
was still
not
working.
regulars there.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, Cocaine Bear soon. I have to see that. I have to go to the theaters and watch that.
We're used to that.
360 is still working on your WWE 2K17. What are you saying, your Nightbot?
So, are
Created.
we going to a luxury brothel?
Luxury brothel, what?
Correct, Marty.
You
Thanks
got
for the
me
help,
at
Lewis.
brothel.
I owe you one. For the third time today, I think.
I don't know what you said to him, but after you finished, he almost immediately Van disappeared.
Oh, had the Nightbot created. Gotcha, gotcha.
Really? That's suspicious.
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like... I guess I could just kind of chunk those memories together where it's like, oh, this thing happened, I was playing this game, I'm pretty sure.
Or he had
It was alright,
business
okay.
elsewhere.
Ooh,
It's
luxury
New Year's
brothels.
Eve. Everybody's going somewhere.
It was alright, a bit slow in the beginning. Okay, but it picks up. Slow starter. Got it. Oh, Nightbot was a super heavyweight, gotcha, with a bunch of cruiserweight moves. That AEW game needs to come out so I can do a soft reboot of MHCW, Mega Harv Championship Wrestling.
If I'm not mistaken,
See how
only
it takes
leaves when
this time
everyone
around.
else has already left.
It was fun, it was just a lot of work.
What else?
Like,
do you
I've said
know
a few
about her,
times
Lewis?
before, but like, it was a lot of work, but it was also like,
Oh, not much.
a few people kind of took it a little too seriously, so it sort of ruined the fun. But
Dancer, then a backing singer. Then
But it's also a delicate balance, because if you're doing like a wrestling show, you gotta have the good guys and you gotta have the bad guys, but if you got people that don't like understand that, it can come across as like a little hostile too.
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre? That's why the secrecy.
Gave you Child's Play mixed with GLaDOS vibes. Yeah, you need more chicken feed to go to the luxury brothel. It's a good thing I'm a chicken.
I'd say her accent is a dead.
As long as this AEW game is a little more on the arcade side, yeah, than the sim side, yeah. Could be better than the WWE games. Isn't it supposed to play more like No Mercy? Or is it still supposed to be like that? Udon Umami, welcome to the chat. Dude, I just found your channel yesterday and binged all your Earthbound shorts. Great content. Hey, thank you so much. Glad you like the Earthbound shorts. Earthbound's one of my all-time favorite games, so I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. I have some more Earthbound stuff I do want to upload, but it's gonna take me a bit. I probably have like another 10 or so I want to do, but I'll get them done. I'll get them uploaded over time.
Besides what they're dealing in there.
Supposed to play more like No Mercy or Day of Reckoning. I'll never touch, yeah, WW 2K game again.
Some animals just go.
I'd love to see an MHCW version of the Val Venus choppy VP moment. I mean, that could happen, like...
I see.
I even did have, like, I did ask people submit promos and stuff, and people did. I did get promos submitted. And I did some promos, I did some Hardware Harv promos. I did my heel character, the Superior Man, I did some promos as him too.
Yes, of course. Is it true?
I'm actually wearing my Hardware Harv shirt right
that
now.
it's some kind of hidden stronghold of the Royalists?
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species. Yes, but stronghold? I don't think so.
But yeah, like the whole shorts video thing has been great for
Place
me.
must be an eyesore for the Separatists.
YouTube actually shows them to people. I mean, I shouldn't say that because like YouTube shows my streams to people, but like
They can defend themselves.
they show my shorts to people like at 10 times the volume. So.
To go near the place.
And effective, I guess right now my shorts are supposed to be monetized, so I'm curious to see how that's gonna pan out.
That was a little bit, equivocal.
Gonna see.
May I ask what you
So yeah,
have
trying to
gotten
keep
yourself
up,
into?
3 a week.
Serious.
It's
I'll hit a supply problem at some point, but I'm a ways away from that yet.
that much.
Oh, looking for Earthbound content, the shorts popped up, sweet. And started down the rabbit hole, hell yeah. Well, I mean, I have all the shorts videos, I've done
Is there
a handful of, like,
anything else that I can help you
streams.
with?
I'm a big... Well, I guess you might have seen it with the shorts, with, like, Mother 2 Deluxe. Like, I have a full playthrough of the first build and the... I wouldn't really recommend watching my Mother 2 Deluxe, like, the first video I did back in, like, 2015, but, like, the more recent one from, like, 2021. It's a better watch, I feel.
Threw away the key while I was drunk.
Oh yeah, Chrono Wig for the win, thank you. I went to... It took me a while to find that wig.
And what's the connection to Deborah?
And it kind of occurred to me the other day, I've had that wig now for like close to a decade.
I have
Now.
no idea, Marty, but we'll figure it out.
Took me a while to find it because I was very particular about... Like all the ones I was seeing, I just wasn't...
Of all that's
Just didn't look right. Until I saw that one, I'm like, that's it.
But I just stare out the
Give me
window
that.
like a feather-brained fool. Pull
Yeah, I haven't got through
yourself
the... Yeah, no worries, I was just mentioning it since you brought up the Earthbound stuff.
together. Would you like a shot?
You know what?
Shorts will generate you tens. Yeah, perhaps 20s of cents.
Let's hope the case
Like
won't
before,
come out.
with like YouTube, with like watch ad revenue, you would get like comically little monetized. I actually want to bring that up right now because one of my Suikoden 2 shorts I monetized by accident, but when I did, I'm like, I'll just leave it monetized. But like, I need to go look and see. Like the money I've made on that video is like comically low.
Amen to that, Brother Bird.
Let me get this in front of me here. But yeah, I'm optimistic that... No, I don't want to do that. I'm optimistic that the... Like, the way they do the, like, the shorts ad revenue is going to be a little more generous, but we'll see, I guess. It is what it is. Like, it's not going to stop me either way, so... I've been doing them this long, so... Oh, I couldn't have done it that long ago. Go down to... Yeah, that one. Analytics. Okay, so this video right now has 1,900 views. And it's earned me 17 cents. Which is actually more than I thought. Are the shorts just YouTube's? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of YouTube's way of trying to stay competitive with TikTok. Yeah, I have a few rabbit holes. But yeah, it was just kind of like one part luck, one part timing. I just happened to find out about them like pretty early on. Always salute your shorts, thank you, Ian Lee. I gotta be twerking in my shorts.
When this is all over.
I just kind of heard about them early on, so like I kind of gotta jump on the whole concept, so that definitely helped. But in any case, I'm glad you're all here. I guess we're going here. The sweltering Nile. A penny per 1,000 views after 2,000 views or something. I mean, it's not nothing.
The separatists and those opposing the monarchy.
I think the YouTube... I think it's just one of those things where it's like... You don't, like...
So the place wasn't just a brothel.
It's just one of those private things that, like, not everyone wants to share, like, how much money they're making, but, like, I don't think there's actually a rule stating that I can't talk about what I'm earning through, like, YouTube ad revenue or whatever.
Well, here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
But yeah, curious to see how that's gonna add up.
Calm down, Marty.
It might not even really add up too much. Oh, we got an achievement. Oh, we finished the first chapter. Look at that. Yeah, I swear, once I feel I've seen all your shorts... Oh, a couple dozen pops up. I have, like, over, like, 400. Foxy lady. Pew pew, wee wee wee.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to help me?
With pleasure, ma'am.
The zipper always comes down on my dress. Would you kindly...
Because, yeah, in 2021, I uploaded a short every single day. 2022, I was a little more touch and go with it, but it was... I averaged one a week. Now I'm trying to do 3 a week. Which I think will be the sweet spot.
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's sake.
I just like that people find the videos and...
Oh.
You know, just the interaction and whatnot.
Luckin' lords.
Excuse me? I actually have a mini game here. I have to get in the sweet spot. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you'd really like to.
I will be, ma'am.
Sorry, I got a little... I guess you just gotta... Oh, come on, what? I love how there's this zipper minigame.
Oh, I will be, ma'am.
Chicken broth L, hey. I'm zippering your dress up.
I will be, ma'am.
Oh, there's coasting there now. Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. This turns into a threesome. Would it be wrong to call it a spicy chicken sandwich? No, I think that's the exact right thing to call it.
Marty,
Failed zipper game. Yeah, minus 60.
chicken.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime, ma'am. Anytime.
Do it again for you.
May I invite you gentlemen for a drink, perhaps?
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, lemur lady.
She's what I call an exotic.
An exotic beauty, oh yeah.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal.
Although I can't help but kind of crunch the numbers in my head that, like,
Yeah.
I've actually monetized all my shorts. If I got 17 cents off each one, I got 400. That's like, what's that, man? $10?
I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for stripes.
Money.
Please, Marty, I don't want to know.
A lot of them would be unmonetized views anyway because they didn't have any ads in the shorts shelf yet. It would just be like watch page ads, but I figured for like the pennies I would earn, it wouldn't be worth annoying my viewers.
You can. Ask about the weather.
We'll see.
How's my lower
Call it a
back?
cluster cluck.
Those two are even connected.
Yeah,
if you wanna
Foxy
know.
cluster cluck. Would have been cute if you had to press Y. Yeah, and R2. Oh yeah, really though. So you could actually like pinch it. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of dropped the ball on that, I think. Hey, no, there's no reason to be embarrassed. Other 2 Deluxe, it's like, I don't know if calling it like an improvement patch is entirely accurate, but like it retranslates the game to be more accurate to the Japanese translation. But it also rebalances the difficulty. So it is a lot harder. But there's another version of it that's coming out, hopefully this year, and it'll have easy, medium, and hard difficulty.
Beauty is relative.
So it'll be more accessible in general. I guess this is the partial nudity that I was warned about.
Holy fur. You swallowed so hard, the whole place shook.
Are you kidding me?
But no, there's a lot of
Like this before.
changes
Is
to
this
it.
even legal?
Why wouldn't it be?
Sprites are recolored, enemies are resized. A lot of changes to it. Just a better version of what we got going. Yeah, exactly.
You really
New
must be
enemies,
joking.
like well, I say new enemies, but it's like stuff that's in Earthbound. Like it's not like
Okay, I was
completely random.
But still,
It's just stuff that like enemies that were just oddly missing in Earthbound that were in Mother 1, Mother 3, like stuff like that.
Oh, cool down, Marty. Don't even look over
I had-
there. Remember
I had helped
Laura,
beta
your
test
wonderful
it, and I've
girlfriend, whom you
been
love more than
spreading the
anything.
good word of Mother 2 Deluxe. That's kind of my role in it all.
You don't need to tell me.
Well, another
All I'm
fellow
thinking
does all the
about is
heavy
her.
lifting.
With a hatchet in her hand.
More like my nuggets.
Yeah, holy fur.
That's
Laura.
Check that playlist out. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's the Mother 2 Deluxe 2.0 version. That's the one I recommend checking out. The one from like 2015, I have a hard time recommending.
That's it, Marty. Just slowly turn
But the
away
more
from
recent one from
pictures.
last year is way more updated.
Laura.
That's it.
Oh, they're all
Laura.
That's it.
same thing. Yeah, okay.
I think she must be the receptionist.
May or may not have earned the 2-hand fat PlayStation trophy during that scene.
Bravo,
Your secret's safe with me, and like,
detective.
good to know. Thanks, man. Yeah, my pleasure.
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
Well, sometimes I seriously
Hope you
can't
enjoy.
decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Well, you know, that's a good question.
That's exactly what I mean.
Then I'm looking forward to other things coming out, like Mother Encore. They're gonna have a Mother Direct again, like, I forget when that is, but, like, it's gotta be kinda soon, I think.
Maybe she knows.
Where they show a bunch of Mother fan games and stuff.
Day-Night Diamond. Welcome to the
Day-Night Diamond.
Gentlemen.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Oh, you're too kind.
Oh, thank you very
You
much.
flatter me.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen. There's a first time for everyone.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, yeah.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah. We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want.
Yeah, no kidding, Michael Mervin. There's gotta be a cock tease joke in here somewhere. We just haven't found it yet.
No, excuse me, you misunderstand.
If there's no cock
She doesn't
tease
work
pun,
here.
0 out of 10.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
Why, thank you.
Hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty.
Yeah, Marty, she's not gonna give you her measurements. Marty.
I wouldn't want to offend you, far from it, but it's evident you're from the police, even without this.
I'm an attorney.
Isn't that obvious?
No, it isn't, but, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am. Do you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
C. Hayworth? Shouldn't that be a
Yes, I
horse?
do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
Lewis is the rabbit, right? Do rabbits eat hay, actually?
I see. How
They
regular,
eat carrots.
if
I know that
may
much.
ask?
I can't
Stereotypically,
give you
that's what they eat, at
information
least.
about that. House policy.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Ah, touche.
Does this list mean anything to you?
You can't realistically use 2 hands, guys, right? Right, guys?
This.
Worked on my
not
space
sure.
station a bit, but I'm way too drunk to operate a spaceship, and you guys are cracking me over here talking about 2-handed fapping and cock teases. I mean, we are in an animal brothel, so, like, how can you resist?
I do, but everybody knows those animals.
Yeah, physically impossible
Personally, I
for
have no
everyone,
contact
always.
with any of them.
I see. Oh, thank you.
Strange
Look,
card.
she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
A boot?
I see.
Do you know
see.
what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you while you wait.
Ooh, they'll entertain
I'll be
me.
right back.
Thank you. Much obliged.
I'm back. Hey, foxy lady. Entertain me.
May I invite you gentlemen for a drink,
You can
perhaps?
borrow mine if you want to try a 2-hand.
No, thank you.
Why
We're
stop
in
at
a
2?
hurry.
Get a 3-hander at that
No.
point. 4-hander.
Beauty is relative.
Yeesh. That guy's stare gives me the creeps.
I can see why.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing?
What?
Is he a bouncer or a guest?
Maybe he's both.
I
It's not all it's
don't
cracked
ask.
up to be. Oh, YouTube's snapping on you? Oh, it's a lady hidden... Dog dame hidden over here. Damn! That's quite the photograph, I gotta say.
That woman, she's familiar.
Hey, Tenebro Soul, thank you for the lard. How you doing?
Do you think it's her? The broad from the Bloody New Year's?
God damn it, Marty.
Just in time for the animal brothel.
It gives me goosebumps.
Probably. It's probably an FBI agent monitoring the chat and either utterly disgusted or trying to figure out the two-hand fap is an efficient method. All this hard work has finally paid off.
Chicken bumps, more like.
Anyway, I don't know. if
Chicken
it's
bumps, more
really
like.
her. I always get confused by the exotic ones, but yeah, maybe.
Honestly, it gives me the creeps.
Yeah, me too.
Anyway, she's a very attractive gal, huh? And this
I mean, she's the most attractive gal with a tiger for a head I've ever seen, I gotta say.
artistic.
You call that art?
This is what real art is about, son.
Rob, I hop on the stream and there's corn on the stream. Oh, plenty. Figured me out.
Well, you should have seen the picture on Natasha's wall. Your heart would have skipped a beat for sure.
Wired is definitely a good idea. I mean, yeah, it'll keep things,
Wait, what picture?
you know,
Talk to me.
slippery.
Nothing. Forget it. It's not important.
Hey, you're not getting off that easily.
Not in this brothel.
No.
No, my friend. You have to earn that.
You're a real bastard, you know?
As opposed to a fake bastard? What's a fake bastard?
Marty. Maybe it is really her.
These brides are elegant.
Elegant.
Just like Laszlo said.
Lewis.
I'm having trouble naming your characters in my story. Got the name of one of them. 2 boys and 1 girl.
What do you think could be the
Yeah, you'll figure out the right name soon enough.
Furry ears, a raspy tongue.
Ever go to Cornhub? Pretty good website if you like it on the cob.
Oh, for the love of all the
I would
gods.
never dream of having it off the cob.
Just think about it.
What was it, Mitch Hedberg? That's like, why do they call it corn on the cob? Like, you don't cut my arm off and then put my arm back on and call me Mitch altogether.
Please shut up, Marty.
Should be corn off the cob.
How young is this girl? Damn.
This place is clucked up.
Then they're back to the clucked up.
They're forced to do this.
Marty, we're not here for that. Just for the information we need.
Yeah, but you know what, Sonny?
Yeah, there you go, Alexis or Alexander.
Choose what we do with our lives, huh?
You are, Marty. You have the chance
Deep
to win
fried
the
corn. Wouldn't you
Santino
get
Fairlight.
popcorn?
Me, on the other hand.
Featherland, yeah.
Aha.
Oh, I can just...
I apologize for
Oh.
the wait. Please, come with me, gentlemen.
I would love to.
So you were successful.
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would like
Zavas? There's a joke in there somewhere.
Madame Savas?
to meet you. As far as I know, there's
Crocodile
only one
lady?
So, yes.
She a dentist?
Please, miss. Take us to her.
Anna, sultry lady.
With pleasure.
What's a Luther burger? I can top chat again. Why do I do that to myself?
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan.
Something else I need to point out is I certainly haven't noticed a single typo.
For sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother.
Could there have been a typo? Maybe, but I haven't noticed one.
Now her. Honestly,
Gotta point that out.
It wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence. Interesting pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
That lemur back there is giving me the fuck me eyes and I'm getting conflicting feelings. Do it. Oh, bacon cheeseburger with donut buns? That sounds great.
Crocodiles?
2,500 calories, but great.
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Fredland.
The cob is the middle part and the kernels are endosperm. Oh, so when I'm eating popcorn, I'm eating pop sperm. Got it.
Ah, hence the name.
Yeah, there's a lot of impression. Yeah, attention to detail here.
It's a river, Mr.
Yeah, it's easy enough to, like, not, like...
My ancestors
There's a lot of stuff in this game that's, like, they did such a good job with it. Like, you could play the game and not, like, really notice, but...
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
But yeah, this game's pretty well put together for what it is. Like, there's definitely a lot of care put into it. Dead clock.
Is that the time already?
That's right, twice a day. You had me at donut buns, yeah.
Have you noticed your clock's not working?
I hate it when my clock doesn't work.
That clock isn't meant to show the time. It's a decoration. A memento.
Oh, keep it as a memento.
It's beautiful.
Indeed.
There's something weird about that clock.
Gotta clean it. Oh my goodness.
What a painting. Congratulations,
Painting,
man.
yeah, clock be clucked.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed. It's more than 40 years old. You know, I was considered pretty then.
Oh, don't say that. You still look great, ma'am.
Never tried it. Oh, oh, never tried it yet. Oh, the Luther burger. No, that sounds
Thank
like...
you. It feels good, but
Sounds
no,
good to me.
There's no need for lies. Those days
Need
are
a double
long
bypass by the
gone.
time you're done,
Every
but...
age has its truth and its beauty.
Be worth it.
For me, beauty is not in the looks anymore.
I agree, ma'am.
Hey, Omni Loser, how you doing tonight? Hope you're doing alright. We just ran into every kind of book.
There are books here on quite a variety of topics.
So is she like the matron of this
There
whorehouse,
are
though?
books here on quite a variety of topics.
Doing well, glad to hear it.
There are books here
Slime
on
and
quite a variety
punishment.
of topics.
The death of the horse.
There are books here on
Can't help but feel like this is gonna be related to a puzzle later. That crocodile is giving me mighty suspicious vibes. Oh, I'm sure you can trust a crocodile, what do you mean? They're right up there with snakes with being able to trust them.
So she is the legendary Madame Zemas. Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I
Oh, your
also
chicken
know
cop
your
instincts. No, you meant to post
legend
that.
of the chicken
If you
police
didn't, you'd...
is always
I wouldn't have
one step
questioned it.
ahead of the chicken police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly? Here on this night?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague.
Belongs to an
That
old
clock.
friend of ours.
There's
We
Colombia's
haven't
finest.
seen for a long
What, finest
time
net?
here.
Finest necktie?
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh,
Do you think so?
Yeah, I do.
I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything. But, as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
Yeah, DEA, put your flippers up. This is a raid.
That sounds serious.
Speedy, that can't be comfortable.
It is serious. That's why
But
we
don't call me Shirley.
In that case, I'm at your service.
I'm gonna take another Speedy Shorts video here right now.
And I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge.
Maybe I'm gonna try.
As long as you're not wading through muddy water.
Oh yeah, the second I get the camera out, you're like... moving. Speedy, where's your head? Speedy, your head's missing, buddy. That can't be comfortable. Blood's gotta be rushing to your head, dude. Where's your head? There, Speedy's got his stretch on. Post. They're posting another Speedy YouTube story.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
Speedy's like got his neck like off the couch and is like hanging upside down. He's like he's on his back, but he's got like his arms up, but his neck's like all the way down. So like when I just took a video of him, you can't actually see his head. Buddy, yeah, I'm talking about you. Speedy sits like I do. All sultry on a bed, like, oh. Head hanging off.
As I was saying, it belongs
Got too much to hide, yes, smooth talking reptile. She's a single tongue trafficker. Silver tongue. Did I say single tongue? I guess she is single tongue too.
The employees too. Good to know. Can
That's
you
a
tell
Freudian
me if
slip. I'm
you
especially
belong to a
confused.
guest or an employee?
Yeah, any other way than the one I'm supposed to. Fair enough.
No.
I thought
Up,
so.
Speedy's.
Yes, thank you.
It's back in a regular. Well, not a regular position, but like more
Louis
so.
Hayworth is a good friend of mine.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Surprises me that he's a regular
Speedy.
here.
Sounds like Speedy earned that PlayStation trophy after watching all this animal flirting. Yeah, with the two-hander. And he's neutered too, so it's like.
You would be shocked.
Imagine.
No doubt. Louis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague...
He's a rabbit, of course he's here all the time. You know what rabbits... There's like... If there's one thing that rabbits do, it's multiply.
The thrill is life itself.
Ever try sitting on a couch for more than 20 minutes? Usually end up upside down too.
That was beautiful, man.
So long as I have my feet up, I'm good to go. That's what I attribute to my streaming longevity.
Seen this list?
Comfy chair with my feet up.
I have.
That's why I have a
Am I
tendency
right
to sit
assume
for
it
like
has something to do with the
hours at a
Sandra
time.
Nile?
It does, yes.
Or if Speedy's on me, I don't like to get up. I don't like to disturb His Majesty.
Discretion is key.
Oh, there he goes. I think he realized. Was that comfy, buddy? I don't think that was very comfy, dude. Yeah, he's getting in a more normal cat position now.
Absolutely.
He's like, I'm gonna sit in the way that hides the chat the best.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective.
Well, I thought I was gonna get through this tonight. Now I don't think I am.
Yes.
Regardless of whether or not I get through this tonight, I'm definitely gonna play Yakuza again tomorrow, but I'll pick this up sometime next week.
Thank you.
To finish it off.
Useful.
This place isn't just our
I mean, I'm
home,
saying that I
Mr.
still have like 2.5 hours to
It's a
go. But
sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Interbreeding?
excuse me?
That too, yes. Do you have a
Interbreeding?
problem
What?
with
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
that? Really? I'm glad to hear it.
I feel like I want to know what that offspring looks like, but I don't. I definitely don't.
So she is...
So, gentlemen, what do you want to know?
Yeah, certified speedy classic,
Let's
yes.
see.
Well, that's a question.
Deceit is everything to Zavos. She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt.
Deceptive.
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavos? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
A crocodile.
And you managed to dodge my question.
Isn't the main thing about the difference between an alligator and a crocodile is like some of the way that some of the teeth point? Like that's the
Well,
indicator.
You see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
That one.
Isn't it dangerous?
Alligator has a
being
wider
loyalist
mouth.
nowadays?
Oh, more rounded. Okay, crocodile has a thinner, more squared off mouth.
You know, Mr.
So do we have an alligator or a
Those
crocodile in
that
our
are
hands here?
genuinely dedicated never
Would you
care
say?
about
Like, we don't have
you.
alligators or crocodiles here,
That's
so...
something you must know even better than I.
And I'm not upset about that.
You think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most? If you do, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Maybe you're not loyal to the police, Mr. Featherland, but you are to your own principles and
Zaflo,
ideals.
you're also not wrong.
Am I
I thought the
right?
difference was if it was you see him later or in a while.
That's true, but you're avoiding the question.
A crocodile.
Why did you
Okay.
stay in the king's employment after the scandals that are making half the
Crocs
city
work at
riot?
H&R Block.
What makes you still believe
Croc
so
blocks.
much in the institution of monarchy?
You know, I always adapt, but only to a degree where I still don't have to give up myself and my ideals for the sake of survival.
You'd rather die then?
Maybe it would seem too dramatic or even romantic to you, but yes.
Oh, you've had alligator before. If it's cooked right, it's good eating.
I'm sorry to doubt
Yeah, I've
you,
definitely
but
never
I
had
always thought
alligator
your kind
or
was
crocodile.
Rather compromised.
Do you mean spies or crocodiles?
Spies, of course.
I must disappoint you. But there aren't many groups as loyal and unwavering as the spies, Mr. Featherland.
If you're telling me, ma'am, I believe you.
I mean, we're losing more points, but I don't know if that really matters.
What is the sweltering Nile? Is it really
Whoever wrote a
just
story,
luxury
not
brothel?
really. Like I did do
First of all, it's
like I made an RPG Maker RPG.
luxurious relaxation.
That's probably the closest to like a story that I wrote.
For wealthy ladies and
No, I was never really much of like a
luxurious
story writer.
meals.
I used to draw a bit, but like that's about it.
If you're insinuating that my girls are kind of spies, You're on the wrong track. On a very wrong track, to be precise.
Don't they have confidential information on almost all the
I suppose they would, wouldn't they? I never really thought about that.
Bachelors? Don't be naive. Almost exclusively married men visit here.
Well, then my question is even more valid.
Of course, they know much. Many visit here who don't care about sex, Mr. Featherland. Some come here to talk. And meanwhile, they inadvertently say a lot about themselves.
My guy gets mugged at Kroger. If we had a Kroger, maybe I would.
Which makes them easy targets for
Eating frogs. Grew up like a savage and ate any animal I could find. Oh my goodness. Frogs taste similar to chicken, soaked literally in the mud. Yeah, I've heard that frogs and like frogs' legs do taste like chicken. I don't think I've ever had frog though.
But even the assumption is offensive.
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
No.
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then, I will tell you you were right. Yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question. Natasha Katsenko.
They have an earthy flavor to them. Okay.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right. What gave it away?
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant. So she was either...
Squirrels are like bacon of the trees, though. I've definitely never had squirrel.
So no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Menudo before? It's like a Mexican soup. Oh, made with triple cow... triper? Cow stomach? But super earthy tasting. Like you can tell you're eating something that eats a lot of grass. You saying that kind of reminds me of the time that I had goat. I don't like goat. Like when I ate it, I was like, I can taste the tin can that this goat was chewing on.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Westler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way.
How is
You know,
Moose?
this isn't just a work.
I haven't had Moose in... Oh my god, I don't know how long.
And we still love her very much.
I don't know if I was even 10 the last time I had... I don't know why it's been so long. If I remember correctly, it's a fairly lean meat, but like I couldn't tell you what it tastes like. I should probably change that.
Survivor always was, and she's proud of that even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
Survivor.
Why did you take her in?
Yeah, pray for Moose.
In Natasha.
One like equals one prayer.
She was only 17.
You can put other stuff in Menudo, but it's... Oh, primarily tripe. Oh, and Harmony. It's really hearty meal.
I opened the door.
You've had shark burgers? How was that?
Was Natasha...
I've definitely never had shark.
Yes.
I've had...
Completely alone. Her left arm was slashed with an ugly wound, and she was frozen to the
I've had
bone,
sturgeon,
barefoot.
which I know was not even close to shark, but I'm just trying to think of like weird seafood that I would have had.
Did she tell you
Sturgeon
what
was good.
happened to her?
I had it in the soup.
After I
We used to have
brought her into the house,
the same place I ate the goat.
and changed her into
We used to have like a local like meal place around here.
Didn't tell me. We
And it used to have, like, it was all locally sourced and grown stuff. But you'd get a lot of weird stuff you wouldn't really eat anywhere, like sturgeon. And like well, I had the goat, I didn't really like the goat.
And you weren't bothered by all those
It was a good shop, it just didn't close down after about a year or so.
That would have been very hypocritical of
Not bad, okay, like a tender chicken sandwich.
No, it didn't bother me. I make a living.
Oh, had shark's fin soup before the ban. Tripe is awesome. I know I've heard the word tripe. I'm not sure if I've ever eaten it. I can't stand octopus or squid. I didn't see if I got points for that or not. I think so.
You know where Natasha came from?
I find octopus is like too chewy. Or squid. Like I tried eating some of the tentacles and that like weirded me out, but then I tried to chew the body and no, I couldn't do it. But I also heard that like my neck of the woods we have good clams here. I guess I'm not on the right side of the I'm not on the right side of Canada to have, or like on the right side of the world to have good, like, octopus, or calamari, or what have you. But the clams here are good.
She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege.
Tripe is also in Foe. Had snail before. Oh, got one bit in the gag reflex. It's just really chewy, weird. Like, it's probably like similar to how I felt with the octopus.
Putting my most treasured connections to good use, but nobody found anything.
I like squid tentacles. Mom once misidentified them as squid testicles. Those are really long testicles.
In that country, no one knows.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
Curiouser and curiouser.
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
But yeah, I really don't like the texture of squid. But again, maybe if I had it prepared correctly, maybe I'd like it, but
indeed,
couldn't get over it. If you eat raw oysters, are you supposed to chew or swallow it whole? I actually don't know.
Zavos is protective.
I assume swallow it whole, but I'm not sure. Don't eat squid unless it's in... Well, I mean, if I hadn't eaten anything for like 9 days, I'd probably eat squid just fine. Protective.
Have you kept in touch?
Korean friend used to like Japanese food. She'd take me to fancy pants Asian food places and just eat the cephalopods. Snail tastes awful. Oh, snail can kill you, really?
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland.
I actually really like Korean food. One of my favorite places to eat around here is a Korean restaurant.
But I haven't heard
they have a deadly lunch special.
The truth is, I've started to worry about her.
Did she give no sign of being in trouble?
Never. No. Natasha's not the kind to talk about her feelings.
Yeah. So at this meeting, they serve snail alive. They just, like, bite the foot. Try to. I'd rather eat butt for sure. Oh, carries E. coli. I can't deal with eating stuff while it's still alive. I prefer my food be dead before I eat it. Not while... I don't want it to become dead while I'm eating it.
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavos?
Because I thought you said it was only squid unless it was pregnant. Oh, the lunch special. Oh, it has, you get either a choice of, spicy pork or sweet beef. I get the sweet beef. It also comes with, I think they're called japchae noodles, or like glass noodles. They're like a brownish, like almost translucent noodle. And it will come with one of 3 different soups. it'll come with... There's a miso soup. I don't like miso soup. But, you know, whatever. They have a dumpling soup, which is really good. And they also have a potato soup that's really good. And it also comes with a bed of rice, and usually, like, one or two things that are, like, kind of randomized. Like, you might get a spring roll one day. One day you might get, like, some of those noodles I talked about, but they're, like, deep-fried in, like, a coating. Sometimes you get egg rolls and spring rolls.
Was she herself? Did you feel
Well, like,
she was
it's some good.
afraid or worried about something?
I need to go there again, actually. It's been too long. I should have went there. I should go there again soon.
Yes, in her own unique way.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of JRPGs, for sure. Yeah, glass noodles are very clear and awesome.
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most.
Always fine, that's why you gotta cook your beef. An Ethiopian beef tartare, really.
In fact,
Super yummy, but you have to use... Yeah, use grade A beef. Yeah, you don't want to let it... You gotta eat it while it's fresh. Bring in front to eat those noodles with either hot dogs or ice cubes, really. I forgot, like, tartare was a thing. Like steak tartare, what have you.
So you didn't notice anything?
But yeah, it's really good. It's just, like, far enough away.
Strange. It was that I saw a woman positively.
Well, it's not really even that. It's not so much that it's far away. It's more that if left to my own devices, I wake up, like, by the time the lunch special's over.
I see.
Tartare is alright in moderation. Philippines instead of ice cream cones. Still like to serve it in hamburger buns. What? What? Wait. You're saying... Oh, honeycomb? Wait. Honeycomb tripe, do you mean? Or do you mean like ice cream in... There's no way you mean cheese and sweet potato ice cream. I think I'm misunderstanding.
How did you feel?
I forgot about
when you learned
Miitopia.
Natasha was going to leave?
I saw a little bit of gameplay of it. It didn't really, like... Didn't really hook me, but... I mean, it's an RPG. I'd probably like it fine if I played it.
I couldn't say.
I've had... I doubt it's, like, really Wagyu beef, but, like, I've had stuff that was, like, labeled as Wagyu and it was good. Like, I assume it wasn't imported from Japan and, like, all of that.
Of course I do.
But the stuff I had was good.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, detective? Yes, I can feel you have.
My shoes have stretched out, detective. I can tell you are in them.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
20 hours of Miitopia. No, that sounds like a lot to me. Anytime you put 100 hours into a game, I'm like, that's a lot of hours. But even beating a game in 60 hours, like, that's a... Like, I don't know, I find an RPG, like, if you're... 60 hours or so is, like, kind of the sweet spot, I find.
Were you disappointed in her?
I find if it gets much beyond that, a lot of games, like, get a little bloated.
You know this feeling very well.
I would rather a more densely packed experience these days. Although Persona 5, like, I love that game. That was a fun playthrough. But it's, But anytime I think about playing it again, it's like... But it's gonna take me over 100 hours. I should play a different Persona instead, and then I don't. Although I'm sort of gearing up to play 3 again. Yeah, that's fine.
Please, gentlemen.
Longest JRPG?
I would like to show you something that could help.
Longest one I played would either be Persona 5 or Dragon Quest XI, probably.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will
But, like, by longest, you mean to complete the story or to, like, 100%.
Do you trust her?
Persona 5 is the longest one I ever played in that case. Dragon Quest 11, I think, had, like, more side stuff to do. But then there's, like, New Game Plus stuff you can do with Persona that I didn't do. Quest Warrior Hero 8. To complete the story. Worse than a game that wears out its welcome, yeah. Throw sweet potato on the coals. Never turns blackish, grab with a damp cloth or whatever. Better than ice cream cone. Sweet potato on the coals. That's something I need to eat more of, sweet potato.
Even her smile.
I get in sweet potato moods.
This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
But yeah, by the time I got finished Persona 5, I had spent 130 hours playing it. Again, when I stream a game, you can pretty much, like, anticipate it's going to take me anywhere from, like, another 10 to, like, 20 hours to beat, like, a 100-hour game just from, you know, just, like, I'll stop to talk to the chat or what have you, that I wouldn't do if I'm playing by myself or whatever.
Anyway,
stuff like
now
that.
We're here. We can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
Persona longer than Xenogears? That game took me forever. It did, for me personally, yeah, Persona 5 was longer than Xenogears. I found. Not that Xenogears was a short game. It also had a way better, like, fighting game minigame than it had any right to. I love that fighting game. It's like they were making a fighting game and they're like, we're just not gonna make it its own game. Put it in Xenogears. 40 playable characters or whatever, like, it was kind of crazy. Wasn't super complicated, but I enjoyed it. Oh. Damn it, I was supposed to pay attention, wasn't I? Should look at my notes. Doesn't pay attention to any of the story. What am I supposed to do? Still 20 scenes I haven't been to, like, there's no way in hell I'm beating this tonight.
Nothing interesting.
I always forget I can, like... Oh yeah, and then there's... This might actually make sense. 49... 749? Is it just that simple? 749? One key to the animal mine. Let's try 749. See, that wasn't too complicated for me.
Who'd have thought? She is a legendary ex-spy.
RPG Maker game had plenty of sick minigames, best of which is you go in the spaceship. Made it so you could fight battles with it. Oh, nice. Kind of, oh, like playing asteroids, that's cool. Yeah, that Gear Fighter was awesome. Yeah, it had, yeah, Horizon Forbidden West had that chess-like minigame. I was actually kind of digging Horizon Forbidden West. I don't find it's the greatest game to stream, though, is the problem. And I just don't have the time to, like, play it
Something
casually.
I've never understood. Why isn't it
Did like
keep
thousands
doing
of
that?
damage,
I mean,
but you
you
fought
can
cute
keep
little
it
UFOs. Oh,
but
the cute little UFOs from Earthbound. That was more 649, but I'll allow. I mean, you're right.
Get to be
You are right.
Marty. And the other thing is,
Should be closer to 8 if it's 749.
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
Yeah, that crocodile was hiding something.
exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows? Anyway, we're going in.
Dive right in.
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask a real face, it's her.
But you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets.
Hunter Hunter. Is Hunter Hunter different from Hunter X Hunter? This isn't foreboding at all.
Ah, names, numbers, dates. Oh, furry gods.
Do you think they all belong to the brothel?
Hell no. Half of it is a matter of national security.
What did we step into?
So, I noticed that there hasn't been a cock tease
You know what? I
pun.
don't care, Marty. I'm too old for
I shouldn't
this
say I
bullshit.
noticed, because I kind
The
of
only
zoned
thing
out
that
there
matters
for a
to
bit.
me is to find out what the furry hell we're doing here.
Yeah, what the furry hell are we doing here?
And what it has to do with Natasha.
Oh, you don't actually pronounce the X. Oh, I didn't know that. Then yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. Oh, there's... That looks
This
familiar.
has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Damn.
It's the client list. We found it,
What
finally.
this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
Like, did this happen after, like, the Epstein stuff? Like, what are you
This
getting at?
book could destabilize Clawville.
At least
Just
the
bring that up
Clawville
for no
we
reason.
currently know.
Being cock teased is about the cock tease reference. Yeah, very meta. Yeah, that's... Yeah, someone needs to custom make an anime for me.
You think this is behind
Where
everything?
the love
Someone's
interest is Lard.
blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
If only there was a painting in this room that it would probably
There's
connect
even
to.
a small chance of...
Sonny,
What?
there's another familiar name here.
What are you talking
Yours, Sonny. Yours. Oh, Molly. Molly's name's there. Your wife was a whore.
Clucking hell, Sonny. Mom?
It doesn't help that they have the head of a hen. No, definitely not.
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Bossbird.
Are you gonna freak out like Sephiroth now?
Isn't that what matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now or I'll shut
Okay,
it for you.
now if this was the first point in the game where he says fuck instead of cluck, that would I think that would have been a bit better. That's a bit of a nitpick. But I think the situation would call for it here. I mean, it does, but they just dropped random fucks earlier. I think it would have worked better if this was the first one.
Okay, boss. I'm
Because
sorry.
it's like he's not clucking around anymore.
Just shut the clock up.
Well, I don't know, though.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I did look at some footage of Lewd City Girls.
I see, madam.
No, back off, lady.
The graphics are a dead ringer.
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
Upskirt Simulator.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavos, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha.
And
my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
Yes.
no, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam.
Well, if you hit them along the line of cleavage, then
No.
split it right in half.
Different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command.
Oh my
Not
goodness.
surprised.
Middle school, there was this one kid had a whole binder of hentai he created. He never spoke much. He probably didn't have enough energy from the furious masturbating he did to his hentai.
What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested?
Oh, the footage was exactly the whole game. They have about 69. I see what you did there.
All it took was a name
Seconds of
from your
gameplay
past,
so far.
and
Didn't
your
miss much.
Professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavos. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
Don't hit a woman. Ow, my head.
I think I was
Don't
dreaming,
eat my face, please.
but it wasn't the kind of dream
What
you
in the
want to
fuck
remember.
right now?
Dark and painful.
I guess you were dreaming.
Then the suffocating smoke woke me.
After I dreamt I got eaten by the alligator
That's
lady.
For sure. Where was I?
Yeah,
What happened? That
probably
treacherous
earned the two-hand
crocodile.
trophy, yeah. And the
I saw
elusive
Molly.
single-foot two-toe
As
technique
horrible
trophy
as
as
I
well.
felt.
That's a tough one to
I've
unlock.
always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out.
Too perverted to be an animator. I don't think that's possible.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, boss bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies. Do you understand? You have
Tried to
nothing
warn you
else
about
to
that
offer
crocodile.
but suffering.
John K. I'm not sure who that is.
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken.
Ship?
Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die
So they're
here.
supposed to be tied together right now, I guess.
For cluck's sake, fine. Work your magic. Until
Hey,
then,
JPA, thank you for being a member for 40 months, my man. Good God. It's the Beard Brother. Thank you very much. Don't forget my brother Lard. Hell yeah. Definitely cannot. Thank you so much, my man. for the continued support.
You better.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna
So close, yet so far.
burn up here. Oh, do we actually have to untangle the rope? I'm into this. I'm into this minigame right now. I feel like I'm playing a Mario Party minigame. I forget what it's called off the top of my head.
So what now?
Have I ever refunded a donation? I don't think you can do that through YouTube. I don't think you can like charge back or whatever.
Now we run and swim.
I can't swim.
I mean, there might be a way, but I'm not sure. I want to say you can't on YouTube, but there must be a way.
Sure, if that's what you're hoping.
Well, I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. Nah, I don't care. I always thought you got
Just carry Big Bertha for him, would you? Yeah, GG, first try, thank you.
Cluck you, Sonny.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
That furry.
Okay, you'd have to do a charge back through your bank, got it.
Gods damn.
I'm not sure how that would work, like if YouTube would just eat that, or if like I would actually have like a subtraction. I just don't know how that would work.
Yeah.
Probably good, I don't know how that works.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
Kept all his ships. GG Harvin chat. Pain meds are kicking in. I'm gonna travel to the next dimension. To the next dimension. DBZ Ocean dub style. Well, thank you for the Lardy Ian Lee, and you enjoy your next dimension travels and your buzz. I'll catch you later. Have a good one.
You were right. I knew
Thanks for
this would
stopping in.
happen, or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately because I'm not enough on my
Let
own.
me go play hide and go cluck yourself. Oh, I missed the...
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, to look out
buddy
for
cop
me.
drama.
I don't need this, alright? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
I don't clucking care.
Fair enough.
I sincerely don't understand why they alternate between clucking and fucking. I feel like they needed to lean into the saying clucking more so than they have. Like, they've done a pretty good job, but...
I'll shut up now.
Good.
Yeah, I prefer dub myself, but... It's easier to multitask.
I'm glad you made it, partner. You can swim after all.
Yeah. Or the river spat me out.
Well, what about your guns? Did you throw them away?
Cluck,
Hell
no.
Where they go, I go. And where I go, they're coming with me no matter what.
Yeah, if fucking is okay, then do it up. If clucking is okay, then do that too.
I'm seriously amazed you're still
Yeah, it's not like I'm offended about it or anything, it just...
Yeah, sure.
I just don't understand why they say clucking then, if they will still just say fucking.
Cluck me. That's old Captain Marsh. I thought he died 50 years
Maybe it's like an accent thing. Like they have to really consciously think about not saying cluck.
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
I presume you're an otter.
Too? Oh, thank the gods.
Oh,
That's Sonny's fault.
lad.
I'm already such a lame head.
Devil are you doing out
Oh,
there?
Jesus,
Isn't it a
JP.
bit cold
Pulled a
and
muscle in your...
pressed
Oh, that sucks. Can't even use it to get up. Hurts so bad.
It was warm
Hope you...
on the ship,
Hope that
at least while it was burning.
fucks off for you, you know, in short order. You'll probably be buggered from that for like a few days, but I hope it's faster than that. Seven Samurai, can't watch it in a single sitting. 3.5 hours, yeah, of subtitles is too much for a single viewer.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
You know, easy to multitask. You don't have to worry about reading too slow. Yeah, and missing a crucial piece of dialogue.
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you, lubbers? What was all that ruckus, eh?
Lubbers in a dangerous
Kill
time.
us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Thar.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Thar.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr, of course I have. A burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly. And even swim, by gad. Oh, what a time to
Good
be
God,
alive, eh?
Anthony. Hey, Seth, thank you for the lard. How you doing? Pulled a muscle in your jaw and neck at the same time. Couldn't open my mouth. Had to cut my food into the smallest pieces. I hate that sort of thing.
A bit, old man.
It was like last week or something. I sneezed and I pulled a muscle in my neck. I don't know if it did something. Didn't feel great.
Sure I haven't. I'm steady, like the sea of claws.
Although I don't know. Was it last week? It was either last week or the week before. I wasn't feeling so hot. But I just kind of muscled through it anyway. Now I'm starting to come around again. Yeah, don't forget the garlic. I would never forget, Robin. You enjoy looking at yourself. I had to suppress every yawn so I wouldn't open my mouth too wide, yeah, and have shooting pains. Ah, playing more Earthbound. Sounds like a good time.
Of course it does, laddie.
Muskrat really seems
Here
legit.
in Clawville.
Okay, okay, that's too much for me.
Where are you poking that cane there, buddy? Buddy? Fran?
But seriously, have you seen anything?
Made me sound like a narcissist. That wasn't my intention.
Arr, of course I have. I'm always watching, my lad. Just ask me. What do you want to know?
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
Got over the injury a couple weeks later. I fell out of the church van. Good God, getting out, and 5 minutes later, I was fine. Oh. Oh, yeah, me. Okay. Yeah, pop something back into place. I mean, that can happen.
Behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
Mom used to put in 4 cloves of garlic in honey lemon tea. Oh. Brother drank a few sips and spat it out.
The sea.
Is that for,
You mean
to
the
aid in,
times.
just illness, or
River.
is that, more specifically, a muscle
Good
thing?
one, boy.
Okay.
I like garlic a fair bit. I don't eat enough of it.
A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah, what else?
Okay, very effective remedy for a cold. Good to bear in mind.
Two big lads.
I mean, I like garlic, I like honey lemon tea. I just don't. I don't tend to consume them together.
The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy.
Yeah, infected spider bite, your worst injury. Yeah,
It's not something you see
let it go
every
long. I have a tiny cavity in my leg to this day. Yeah, you probably had to get that lanced or whatever, didn't you?
Just a wild guess.
Do you know what bitch? Well, a spider, but I mean,
Bobcat.
Arr, exactly.
how venomous was it? You
Are
know,
you friends of
ginger
theirs?
tea.
Well, an
Is it
acquaintance.
freezing up there too?
It's the bouncer
It's pretty cold
of Zarkla,
today.
and the
Probably
goon
minus-
that was hanging around Ibn.
I think I saw it went down. I wasn't out in it, thankfully, but I think it was low. I think it was down to -14 at one point.
Plumey gods. vague-ass answers to
When I was out in it, it was snowing, so it wasn't like super cold.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't have to get it lanced. They put you. Oh, put you on antibiotics. But wanted to use a needle to get a culture. Okay, point blank told him you want to stick a needle in this leg. You gotta fight me. Fair enough. If you stick this needle in my leg, I'm gonna stick my foot up your ass. How's that sound?
Easy, old-timer.
One tit for tat. Made them squeeze the sample out. Oh, the needle would have probably been less painful, but yeah, no, if you don't like needles, then yeah, no, I get it.
This Ram
Oh,
fella,
Jesus. Knew a guy that
what did he
lost
do
his arm.
after
God
watching
damn.
us?
Lost his arm to a brown recluse. Those are like one of the most poisonous ones, aren't they? Brown recluse? Like, those are no joke.
Nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car.
That's crazy that, like, such a small animal can, like, mess you up like that.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore.
Just necrotize a body part. It's crazy.
I wouldn't know that.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
We agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
Don't hate needles, the infected swollen area. Oh, yeah. It's almost the size of the palm of my hand. Yeah, no way I was gonna let them use the needle. Gotcha. You could shoot to the ceiling. Well, I don't think I ever ran into either of those in Ontario, thankfully. Brown recluse and black widows in Ontario. I didn't realize that.
My sight's getting blurry.
Fuck me. You know what this means?
Oh, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
We have to, pal.
I'm not your pal. Especially
I'm
after
not
the
your
night.
pal, buddy.
Come on. We got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman too.
I never understand stuff like that. It's like, they see someone who's like clearly in agony, they won't even so much as be like, do you want a Tylenol?
Don't be
Like, no, you're fine.
optimistic.
You're just like, ah! They're like, yeah, he's fine. He's just acting up.
Do you know anything about the place called the Sweltering Nile?
Drives me crazy. Like, I understand you don't want me to get addicted to Oxycontin, but like, could you give me something?
Not surprised. Have you heard anything unusual about it?
Sure I have. They have the most beautiful wenches there, laddie. Like sirens of the sea.
Well, I mean,
They're willing to
do what you gotta do.
anything for you.
Used a blowtorch and a butter knife. God damn.
Chicken like ye are.
Nasty scar. Yeah, but didn't go septic. Well, I mean, you probably made the right call.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where we came from.
Oh. Not long after Trump declared the opioid epidemic. I think an infection that bad warranted pain pills and strong ones. Yeah, what, it takes 20 minutes? Yeah, when it takes 20 minutes to crawl to the bathroom.
On a burning ship. Bloody
No, I hear you. Like,
want to live, lads.
it wasn't a spider bite, but like, whenever it was that, like, my hip got all fucked up. It's been a while now, but like, I talked to so many medical people, and it took forever to like. I think I spoke. How'd this go down? Family doctor first didn't do anything, but like sent me. Wait, how'd this work? At first, I think they just were like, "We'll take some Advil," and then it was like it got too bad, so I went to a hospital. They told me to leave. Then I immediately went to another hospital. They're gonna send me away too. Until the doctor saw how like clearly in total agony I was, and they still didn't give me any medicine. They just gave me like, here's like, the opposite of extra strength, like, half strength, like Tylenol or whatever. And gave me an x-ray. Then I went and saw my family doctor again. They're like, here's a steroid. And, what else? A corticosteroid, and, naproxen. Which finally helped, but it's like...
Have you heard the name Madam...
If I had to live like that, I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to live like that.
When I was young like you were talking...
Like, I don't think I had ever been in so much pain in my entire life. Like, I had never been in so much pain that I thought, like, I was going to die from it. Like, it hurt so bad. Like, I'm used to throwing my back out and it sucks and, like, I just gotta kind of lay around or whatever, but... This is different. But yeah, it's like, I just don't understand when it's like, you tell them, it's like, what's your pain levels at? 10? Give me some fucking medicine. Immediately. Well, why you...
That's beautiful now.
Why'd you ask me what my pain level is if you're not gonna do anything?
She has something to do with the burning ship, eh?
Anyways. It was like when my mom had her issue with her knee, she would wind up needing surgery, her doctor wouldn't give her anything. Like, the second you have surgery, it's like, okay, here's all the drugs. Like, is that a crazy... Like, what's crazy about that? One day I got mad when they gave her more, and I just took the phone and tried to give the doctor's office a piece of my mind. They hung up on me. Morphine doesn't even do shit. The only painkiller that ever did anything for me are these pills you Ativan. I don't know. Blame the opiates. Well, yeah, like, I understand that you don't want people to get, like, super addicted to painkillers, but, like...
So I've been told.
But also, I feel like I'm dying, please help. I have nothing better to do than sit and emerge for a day.
Seriously, have you seen anything?
Of course I have. I'm always watching, my lad. Just ask me. What do you want to know?
Yeah. What my pain level is. Like, why? You're not gonna give me anything. Yeah, seriously, though.
Jeez, what a floating coffin.
Hey, this ship's me everything.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean... It's a beautiful ship.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
Oh, the old SS Brenda.
Beloved Brenda.
I swear, the pigeon's immortal. Well, anyway, I'm glad we both made it.
Yeah, thanks. I must admit.
Alrighty, folks, it's been real. Thanks for the stream, Harv. Have a great night. Yeah, you too, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping in. You also have a good night.
But still, clock me. Am I right?
Without you, we wouldn't even be in this mess, so if you weren't successful with the rope, I would have strangled you before we both burnt to death.
Nice thought. But your hands were tied, so...
But he has a titanium spine. Excuse me. But he has a titanium spine. He was on Oxy and Perks. And we went out in the canoe and they got turned into soup. Wait, what? Oh, your buddy. We had them with oh my god, magic mushrooms and whiskey, and see why they're addicted. Yeah, if you have that kind of cocktail, I could see it turning you into soup, alright.
Okay, you're right. And now we'll have to see where this shitstorm ends.
Yeah, I know.
Burning us, along with a ship, that's pretty dramatic.
You stepped in big dung, that's for sure. Do you think Wessler and the crocodile are in it together?
I get the feeling that whoever hit us wasn't a pretty gal.
If I have a situation where I have to stay overnight or longer, yeah, at the hospital, my DS is coming with me so I can play Chrono Trigger. Yeah, definitely big advise bringing along a portable console, if you can stand it.
You know, I have a this night's just getting started.
Oh. Oh, the oxys got turned into soup. Oh, I understand now. The pill bottle got water.
We were almost
Oh, that's hurting. For certain. Called it Percocet soup.
Yeah.
You don't want to quit, do you?
You do what you gotta do, I guess.
No, Sonny, I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a close call. Too close.
Well, do I
Claw,
go
man.
somewhere now? Well, I'm gonna let this fancy music play and put my BRB screen up, and I'm gonna do various and sundry things, then probably come back. So, Burb. Mystery drink. Here, mystery drink, mystery drink, mystery drink. Meteor cap. Oh, what did I do with me? There we go. Kind of Oh. I'm back. I have a pull in this hookah. Of course I'm back on Hive Fleas. What's wrong with me? I'm back now. I just had to go get some mystery drank. A little bit of mystery drank. A little bit of mystery sandwich. Which may or may not have peanut butter in it. Everything bread. Like, you've probably heard of an everything bagel. This is everything bread, and it's the best bread I've had in a long time. Like, other than freshly baked bread out of the oven, like for store-bought bread, this is like the best bread I've ever had. Smooth peanut butter. Yes, and of course the lard. Gotta keep it slick to complement the peanut butter. Okay, how many other weirdos in the chat are like me and don't actually do peanut butter jelly? I only do peanut butter. I never do peanut butter and jelly. Oh, pronounced it mystery drank. I think a little one. When I say drank, I feel like it kind of implies that it's like a purple color. Don't ask me why I think that. Savage. I would, but my lungs know like smoke. Ooh, peanut butter marshmallow fluff. Do jelly. Oh, honey. Yeah, that's not bad. I swear that there was like peanut butter that had honey in it. I think that was a thing for a while. Suppose I could let some... I could play this game with one hand. You know what I mean when I say that. Oh, I guess we... go somewhere. Bobo's place. Let's go to Bobo's place. Getting cottonmouth just thinking of that. No, I got some drink. It's fine. I always have the peanut butter. And don't forget the peanut butter burgers.
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing. And the more
No, I've had peanut butter and jelly. I just like regular peanut butter.
Goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice.
Do straight peanut butter, but either peanut butter toast, okay, or mixed a little butter and honey and with the peanut butter.
Fixing up gangsters and bent coppers.
Banana, honey, peanut butter, and cinnamon.
I haven't seen the
yeah, banana and peanut butter is not like a terribly uncommon mixture, is it? Sweetie, do you want to make a... No, you're mad at me right now? Buddy, say hi. Hi, buddy. You're a good cat. It's peanut butter, you don't eat peanut butter. You're an obligate carnivore, Speedy. You don't like peanut butter. Yeah, peanut butter and spaghetti. I do like adding peanut butter to stuff that peanut butter doesn't necessarily belong with. Hi. Jelly and cream cheese. I've definitely heard combos like that. Or like cottage cheese with like some kind of fruit in it. Jelly. Elvis's favorite. Peanut butter and coffee? Now that's insanity. That's a bridge too far. Goodness, coffee so tried it, I was like, yum, this is thick. And I got to the bottom, yeah, there it was, a whole dollop of demon cream, yeah. Yeah, just how it doesn't, like, emulsify, is that the word? Like, it doesn't dissolve into the coffee, like, it just... If it dissolved, that's one thing.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in.
I suppose it would.
The one and only
Jelly and cream cheese tastes like cheesecake. Elvis is before peanut butter banana sandwich. Oh, that was Elvis thing. It's a little cherry jelly. It was surprisingly delicious. Yeah.
Good evening to you.
Peanut butter and coffee. That's a crime against both peanut butter and coffee. Gordon Ramsay would have a coronary.
Oh, has he shot you again?
Who's this? What is this?
It is to laugh. I just need
He just kills them outright.
And since we're already here,
Just bashes their head in with a cast iron frying pan.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
I mean, I could do this.
we just crawled out of the river. So if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're in
This is not quite the end.
Okay, okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river?
Love to cook for Gordon Ramsay. Wouldn't let him watch. I just make him eat food with flavor for the first time in his sad life.
Charming as ever, old bird.
Are you gonna go on, what is it? What do they call it? Master Chef? The reality TV show? I hear that you,
Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
don't crash so hard off of coffee if you can give yourself like an hour after you get up to drink it. I find I do best with caffeine if I give myself a minute, but also like have a coffee with something. Like if I have like just coffee, I can be kind of doty still, but if I have coffee and like, even if it's just like an egg sandwich or something. Which is what I need to do. I need to make egg sandwiches with this everything bread. Science stuff.
Like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
You're right.
Sunday,
I think
bloody
these are
Sunday.
illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
Says the way, does it? I don't think I ever heard the way to cook perfect scrambled eggs is with the pot. Like, I've made scrambled eggs in the pot. I don't see what makes it so much better than a pan. No, the perfect scrambled eggs is one. Well, yeah, also that it's 100% subjective. Like, what do you guys put anything in your scrambled eggs? I just do salt and pepper. Like, I know some people add, like, milk and cheese and stuff, and I'm not knocking that, but, like, I just keep them basic. Salt and pepper. Just scramble the shit out of them.
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
The incredible edible eggs. Ooh, edibles, like, weed edibles?
Totally sober, huh?
4 or 5 bowls of just beige paste that have no visual appeal, but one will be chocolate ice cream, one will be spicy baked beans, and they look identical. Salt, pepper, yeah, milk to fluff them up. Put in garlic, but no milk. Perfect scrambled eggs, a little milk, salt and pepper, cheese, oh, ham, cheese, and some butter. Yeah, like, no, I would not turn away, like, any of these scrambled eggs. Now, I have been having scrambled eggs with sour cream on the side lately. Who's next? The Goldberg documentary. Meredith H. Marble. Relish in my... Oh, I thought... Relish in your sarcasm. I will. Mayonnaise.
You look pretty good, old man. You want a formaldehyde diet? Just like you, Boobo.
I forgot I have it on auto scroll while I'm eating my...
Sometimes I think Boobo's
my sandwich.
some grumpy, immortal, ancient god from the old world.
Yeah, like I never mix them. I have been mixing it into the eggs. I just have it like on the side. I was doing it more aggressively when I was doing like my keto diet, just to get my fat intake up. But it also reminded me, it's like, oh yeah, I love sour cream. It's another one of those things, like, here's this food I really like, but I also never eat it for no reason at all.
Spit it out. What do you want from me? I have a busy night.
Busy?
I had to patch up 2 muscle heads.
And hard boil an egg. Just by dropping in the fire by accident for 3 minutes.
What muscle?
That's a lazy ass burn egg.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat.
How did you know?
Shit. What was their problem? Why did they come here?
Bobcat's hand.
But yeah, I usually only just make myself scrambled, but like... I mean, I can do an over easy over, you know...
Job to haul 2 unconscious roosters onto an abandoned
Egg's not overly
and
complicated.
then set it on fire.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those 2 work for Ibn Wessler.
If you work in food service... Excuse me.
In this case, it was nice to
If you work in food service, you know what literally the worst thing is? Someone that orders an over medium egg.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Not because I can't do it,
ask away.
but because everyone's idea of an over medium egg is a little different.
Woman sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
It's like a 4-second interval while it's still an over medium egg.
Well, just
Armadillo eggs? I don't know if I've ever had any eggs that weren't just regular chicken eggs. I tried giving Speedy a quail egg before and he didn't like it at all. Like, he wouldn't eat it.
Joking aside, how are you?
I thought he'd find it a treat. He's like, it's this shit.
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
Yeah, right. I'm
Right, yeah.
I'm still
Takes
alive.
2.8 seconds to turn from sunny side up to hard fuck.
To my surprise, Ursula still bears with
Weirdly
me
not
to
a dairy
my
guy, but I like
greater
cheese.
surprise.
I don't think that's, like,
What else can I say?
weird, really.
You don't
I
need
guess
anything
maybe
else,
it's weird if you're not dairy, but you like cheese still, but...
Use a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money. And it'd be great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the throne.
I mean, I guess I should have figured that out, because, like...
The separatists.
Wow, this old owl's
when you were mentioning the sweet potato being like an ice cream cone, I just kind of presumed you weren't...
As long as I don't marry
You just wouldn't eat ice cream
Goddamn hypocrite, Boobo.
when you could just eat a sweet potato. You'd be better off doing anyway. They're deep fried... Oh. What? An overachiever. Deep fried peppers stuffed with eggs, cheese, and salt. Okay, that sounds really good. Wrapped in bacon.
Not that.
I mean, you wrap pretty much anything in bacon.
somewhere a painting
I'm
is
down.
missing a corner.
Pickled quail egg before.
Old man.
Taste was fine, but couldn't get past how greasy the yolk was.
Completely serious.
Then, thanks for the help.
I must have had an egg that wasn't just a chicken egg before, but I'd be damned if I can
Love is still
recall
in the
that
air,
moment.
I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Where did Kyo die to something you more or less want to do in bursts?
Easy for
Yeah,
you
you
to
need
say.
to, like... Well, with like any kind of dietary change, you need to be kind of careful.
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
No. Because no matter...
It was more like a lazy keto, like I could've...
I still love her more than anything.
The main thing that I counted was just made sure my carbohydrate intake was under 20 grams per day. Because other than that, you're supposed to have like a certain percentage fat, certain percentage protein to like do it properly, but...
What do you know
No, I did it for a
Madame
bit.
Zavas and her affairs?
Zava.
Yeah, half-assed keto.
That woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler.
I actually tried raw egg. They taste like dial-up internet. When your mom picks up the phone before the pictures load. I've never tasted that before. I don't think I've ever had raw egg, no.
Natasha worked in the brothel once.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
Oh, great.
No, I'm glad I did it. I felt pretty good for a while, but... I was eating a lot of the same stuff. It's like, okay, chicken, hamburger, egg, cheese.
So that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something?
Pretty much only water.
Where they're going next?
Or coffee with cream in it. How's it going, Alan?
Ram couldn't shut
What does it mean when someone's personality is hard-boiled?
He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
I've always kind of interpreted, like, a hard-boiled detective to be kind of like...
They've done the job.
They're, like, experienced in whatever field
A rat. Figurative.
they're in.
An informer.
Like, they're just kind of, like,
Who spilled the beans and hurt
factual.
Wessler's interest.
Like, factual in their...
Informer. They called him a sneaky little bastard, too.
the way they explain things.
That's gotta be Zip.
I've never really thought about it that much, honestly.
Damn it.
A harve-boiled?
That flea bag's
That's
done
just me.
for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is
Harvely
like a
boiled.
cockroach, practically
I'm
immortal.
Harv for you.
I guess. We gotta help him then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one.
One?
Yeah, that's why I just get my eggs scrambled. Like, I don't mind, like, I'll eat an over-easy egg. I don't mind the yolk, but...
Who tried to get us out of the way, and why?
I would assume... these two.
Maybe Zavas is in cahoots.
Speedy, hi again, buddy. Eggs, bacon, toast. Oh, it's the typical breakfast. Buddy. Hi. He's like, I noticed you ate a sandwich and you didn't feed me, you human can opener. What's the matter with you? Hi. Hard boiled means they go good in either tuna or chicken salad. Now you know. Kitty. That just kind of occurred to me the other day. It's like, I probably should have been saying that like the entire time. Welcome to my channel, and remember, I am Harv for you. Clues.
But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place? Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
Yeah, I assume it's this. No. Okay, then. I mean, Zip is a rat. You're... I don't know.
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill
Oh, never mind.
Raccoon?
Oh, I actually... You're telling me I actually got all those other ones correct my first time? Well, what's even the point of making me do all this stuff? Okay, this one I'll just... screw up.
Zip knows something.
Or Liard for you. Yeah, for that matter.
Veil Natasha and Ibn's
Yeah,
secret.
speedster.
We need to
It's
find
all
out
snuggled
what
up
it
here
is.
now. Creative just called They Love Harv for you and think it should be your new Liard for 2023. Don't forget the Harv for you. So Harv right now. And the females in the chat would be so quiet for like 28 minutes.
Ursula covered it with a tarp.
We're in a Mega Harv kingdom. Who would the Lord... Yes, right, the Lord title would be changed to Liard. That's 100% true.
Furry gods.
Yes, I would be Liard Harv in that instance.
A couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare me.
Indisputably.
That's for sure. But relax. She
Yeah,
didn't
Liard
do
of the
it.
Lands.
She just chased them off and got away with your car.
You know, for once, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back.
Ursula, is she an
She may
octopus?
have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
You're an owl, you don't get to say that.
I know. Will you kindly get
Will who find... Who wants to get lost anyways? I'm looking at your skeleton.
Who's that?
Who?
There's the who
Who's my
joke.
father?
Your what?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to science.
There's probably 9 of them that I just glossed over. Yes.
You're a hilarious.
Why are owls always depicted as nerd? Yeah, they're always like very studious. I'm actually not sure what that's about.
Two infant
Owls are merciless silent killers, yeah, from the night sky. They'll eat your body and then puke up your bones and think nothing of it.
Hey, did you draw this, Doc?
You don't have anything better to do at the moment, so...
Keep forgetting I have it on like autopilot.
Do you keep the dead bodies and just stolen morphine stash here?
Instead of your majesty, it'd be you're greasy. And you would be right.
Oh, poor Boobo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
I guess we can skedaddle
No
now.
way. Have you considered that he may make us lie down here?
I'm sure as hell not gonna lay on that. I'd rather bleed to death twice.
I'm with you there, pal.
Onward. Oh, we have to go to Hop Dog Weekend House. Oh, look at all these optional places we can go. Oh my heavens.
Ah, we're busted.
Saw an owl steal
Yeah,
a swan
but we're
head.
quite fast, I
What?
admit.
It was horrific,
What are you
actually.
gonna tell them?
Was the head decapitated to begin with, or did the owl decapitate the head?
That's why they're gonna believe.
Either way,
You think so?
Just
not
watch
great.
and learn, cub. These two again, of course. Who else?
Would you be happier if
Oh.
it were Moses and Plato?
Yeah, you're
it
right.
just literally ripped the head off
There you
the
go.
swan. Good God. Threaten me with a
Anyways,
good time.
I see you're working hard.
Hey, what about you? What the hell are you doing here?
And we were just driving through when we saw the party.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit to?
Yeah, we're not eating that, Sonny.
This isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it. Why are you here?
Pull back the spikes. What's going on? Just fill us in. fellas.
God damn, that is horrific.
Around 25 to 30
Good God.
years old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
Like, how hungry must have that owl had been, or was it just a fucker?
Indeed, fellas. Wait, how do you know that, Marty?
One of the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay?
Sweetie, hi again. It's been so long.
So, the girl was naked. There's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died. It's the coroner's day off.
Another thing that only happens in Clawville, huh?
Which reminds me, what are you even doing here?
We're securing the area.
Yeah, I can see that.
I beg your pardon, Marty.
I said,
Phyllis is a girl's name. WTF.
I mean,
yeah, I don't know.
securing.
I don't know what's happening.
Why do you seem so guilty to me, boys? Even your combs don't look right.
You're imagining things again, Phyllis. You must have stood out in the rain for too long. You need a nice hot cup of joe.
Change the subject, are we, Rooster? We're keeping an eye on you, you know.
Wow, that gave me the shivers. You too, Sonny?
Now that you mention it, yeah, pretty much. The rain's not gonna wash that off, I'm sure.
No, it won't. Not for my mind, anyway. Should we blow out the tires, boss?
Yes.
What the hell's gotten into you, Marty?
Huh? Should we blow out the... What the... Huh?
Notice the shoes missing.
Here's the alpha pup.
Hey, watch out. He may bite you.
A barking dog never bites.
No, Bosco's not like that.
I mean, that's a good point.
He's a dog with two tails.
Ah, we're criminally funny.
Yeah, in a better world, we'd be in jail for it. Bosco, here? What does this have to do with predation?
Frankly, we've been working
Son Eagle, pick up a baby goat and fly up with it. It's like, yeah, I'm staying indoors today. Yeah.
What?
The final.
I'm staying indoors before an albatross or, you know, a pterodactyl or something just whisks me away for a snack.
Crime scene. You can come in if you want, Marty, but unfortunately, Sonny counts as a civilian.
It's all right, Bosco. We understand. Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say that?
Oh, nothing. We've just heard what's going on. It's one ugly case.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old for this shit, you know.
What are you doing here anyway? I heard there
Too
wasn't
old to
any
button up
predation
my
here.
pants.
It's a simple murder case, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything. Sound familiar?
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should, anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss. I'm already heading back to the PD.
We just happen to be around here too, so we'll be on our way now.
See you soon?
Yeah, afraid so. Anyway, what the hell are you doing?
We were just...
Maybe we're already...
Sometimes I'm not sure if I heard all the dialogue. Okay, let's go back to Denial. Africa, eagles hunt in packs and been known to attack teens. Good
No,
God.
they won't, but I don't care.
I like this new
Fly
song.
300 kilometers an hour. I assume that's like when they're like dive bombing and stuff.
You know, since the incident with the burning ship, I see these girls in a different light.
No wonder. These demons are capable of anything.
For sure, Sonny. For sure.
Hey, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Be professional. Hard as stone.
You're right.
I'll be hard as stone, alright.
Stone hard cops.
That's right. Killer angels of pleasure. I have a feeling we don't fit in here.
Well, we did just crawl out of a river after escaping from a burning ship.
But these furies happen to set on fire.
Exactly.
These furies.
So that means we deserve some premium
Yes, harvest
compensation.
Don't even think about it.
Maybe it's just a statue.
I swear he was blinking before.
Our little actress. She was good.
She deceived me, too. But don't forget, Marty, these girls are capable of anything for their madam. Hello, miss. Don't worry,
Damn it.
miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation.
Oh,
is
we two-timed the dialogue there. We were in
We know
harmony.
Dog. You did what the man told you
Harmony.
to, right? Please don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault.
Excuse me.
Hey, Marty, you're not going to propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate? Do you want to die?
If we wanted to
Yes
die,
and no.
we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out?
Yeah, the
too?
promiscuous lemur is
That was us. The girls.
trying to
But we
seduce
had
us.
no choice. I can't tell you more.
Tell us this then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see
I couldn't
you.
imagine
You
why.
understand that.
We'll see about that, sweet Petey. Thanks for the help.
But I... Please, leave. You're not going to achieve...
I might get an
anything here.
achievement though.
I'm sorry, Toots. We can't do that. Not yet.
Toots.
You think this is a good idea, Sonny? We're gonna make the crocodile...
I didn't say I thought it was a good idea.
Stay outside if you want, Marty. I don't care.
Eesh, okay. Okay, boss. I didn't say anything.
It's actually letting me in.
The end is nigh. The dead walk among us.
Greetings to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little. But I also must admit I'm relieved. Yes.
Relieved? Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship by any chance?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
How comforting.
Look, Mr.
Any bats or
Featherland,
pangolins
your
yet? Not yet.
investigation clashed with my business and my...
If I see them, I'll be sure to keep them away from
I
Randy
couldn't let
Marsh
it
though.
slide. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. You're expecting any other explanation in vain.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Ah.
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you
Hey,
with,
RCD.
gentlemen?
What the fuck are you playing, Harv? Just a little bit of, I want to say Robot Chicken. Chicken Police, Part 2.
So, the legends are true.
I thought I was gonna have this beaten tonight, like, soundly, but I don't feel like I'm anywhere close.
Before you alert your wildcats...
I do plan on playing Yakuza again tomorrow, though.
We're not even here to confront you with anything.
Why then? To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want to know why.
The answer's frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler. And your investigation infringed certain terms of that
Yeah,
contract.
if Robot Chicken was a game.
Contract, huh?
That'd be madness.
Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You
Yeah,
sold
Part
her
8 of
Ibn
Chicken
Wessler,
Police.
right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
Yeah, hyper-realistic furry noir.
No.
Yeah,
I knew it. You know, sister,
it does take place in the
you could be a
40s.
famous crocodile. You're still just a snake.
Like any good noir.
I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change.
Anyway, your clock.
I don't want to go into that room again.
Why not?
You know, Mr. Featherland, I was growing rather fond of you two. I'm sorry.
Don't take this the wrong way, but we don't need your sympathy or your pity, Zavos.
Just take care of yourselves when you finally face Mr. Wessler. He's much more dangerous than you think.
I hope you understand we're pretty skeptical about your advice, madam.
So the reason I think that is... Scenes visit... Yeah, like we just seen more than 50% of the scenes. Like there's no way I'm getting this... Unless I missed a bunch of hidden stuff, but I'm not like... Not exactly blitzing through this game. Yeah. Mortal Kombat Bestiality Edition, yes.
Zavos is at least...
Yeah, and we get to see all these, furry posters.
We're just standing here staring at these pictures like some kind of starved puppies.
You surprised? Don't come across these at the corner store. And somehow, I don't think Laura would allow me to decorate our walls with them.
Oh, why not?
Come on, why do you say that? These aren't my dreams, I swear. These aren't my...
And we got this, you know, this tigress.
I'm 100% sure I'm not.
Oh.
Purring, sharp claws, danger and excitement. Killer ain't...
I guess I can leave now. Go back here.
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our gull friend in the flesh.
Got a seagull friend?
Can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah, that guy's never given up. That's clucking sure.
Oh, him. Timothy
Let's get this
Seagull.
over with.
He's not so bad.
As if they didn't call him Steven. Is that like too low hanging of fruit?
9, and it wasn't enough.
Don't panic, Sonny. You have around 5 good years left, maybe 6 before you fly up to the heavenly chicken coop. So you can still succeed if you try hard enough.
Just shut up, Marty, please. Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
A little bit.
Okay, I confess. I was following you.
Jonathan
I
Livingston
simply had to know
Seagull.
what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job after all. But you have to understand.
Is
pal.
that Steven's
Tim.
son?
And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you think.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal?
Maybe.
And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back. Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay.
Hey, Nick, how you doing
My
tonight?
beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it.
Thank you for the lard.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
That's a good one, Sonny.
Wondering why I felt like it was getting warm in here. It's because I have the heat on. That's probably why.
Eben's a ruthless gangster.
How come they never try?
Oh, look.
Eh,
That's
Part.
Eben's a
Okay.
ruthless.
Oh,
That's
Part. Of course. Good.
what a night we're having. We even ran into Bubo.
And you're still alive.
I gotta switch the heat off.
To the great wild ones, lads.
We do.
what's going on with the old owl? He didn't tell us much about himself.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right. Since more and more cops step outside the line,
know.
and more gangsters shoot themselves in
I
the
know,
foot.
buddy.
Busy days, huh?
Oh, a trippy short novel audio record.
And I can feel it in me beaver bones too. Clovers boiling.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a
we
beaver.
feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
We managed to run into Philmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard
These Xbox controllers seem to get okay battery
Didn't
life.
look so good, that's for sure.
The age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Philmar?
Just another night cutting cable.
What the hell is Tim doing here?
Trying to keep your...
Still angry at him then? He's not really a bad fowler, and he's simply
Just finding all kinds of
It's not
property to pee on.
it's an obsession.
Where's the cameras? I'm gonna pee everywhere.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
Yeah, no worries, Flo, it's fine.
Proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, boss bird?
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to
It's the
be
way I
myself.
had said it.
Toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Hercule Mullen.
Feeling you're not interested
The
in
beaver.
girls.
Because you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. It's finally starting to catch up. I'm surprised I had energy as long as I did.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to...
Oh, I remember.
If that's
Oh, I remember stuff.
Thanks. Good advice.
I mean, you think I haven't peed on a dumpster in my day? I'm not judging.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
Huh, you're telling me?
The only reason I go to the bathroom is because it smells. Otherwise, I just pee everywhere.
Oh, is that the chicken, please?
Hello, Hercule. Good to see you.
Like, I would just pee right sitting here.
I'm always
Yeah,
here, then.
I have to pee in the shadows like some kind of urine-soaked Batman.
And Hercule Mullen sells newspapers.
Just like that, Martin.
I mean, somebody's got to do it in the stealth of the night.
Wait, sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, I got it. You need some information.
Excuse me.
How did you do that?
Am I far enough north to see the northern lights?
Sonny boy.
Certain times of the year we can see them a little bit. Usually not,
We're just
like,
sniffing
really
around,
well, though.
Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just can't sit still in your
Yeah, not shitting like some kind of scat man.
Tell me, what would you like to know? Uncle Mullen helps where he can.
Thanks, old pal.
Felt like I pulled a muscle in my tooth. Like, how does that even happen?
I wonder if they've got the entire Chicken Police series. Not that I give a cluck, of course, but the Chronicle either put
Didn't
the
feel
Chicken
good, I'll say that.
Police on a pedestal, or it was gnawing on our drumsticks. Mostly thanks to our dear friend, Timothy Saltwater. We made it much easier to sell the paper until the public
A
got
good
bored.
stoof.
This newspaper.
Oh,
I had a chance. Murdoch and Falcon is a famous law firm in Clawville, run by a blind
Harvey
bat
Birdman,
and a
attorney at law.
bird-brained Falcon.
Should defecate by the dumpster while making searing eye contact with the camera. You're like, you said not to pee. I'm just following orders.
Mullen's car, ancient but kind of beautiful. Like the
Like,
old
were you just
beaver
flexing your
himself.
tooth? I mean, like I was yawning or something, but it just felt weird.
I had a chance to travel in one of these once.
That didn't happen
I was
that
being
time. I
taken
guess
to
I'm
my
okay.
own execution, but that's another story.
Maybe I knocked it back into place. Let's... Yeah, we didn't... No, I'm thinking the sire or whatever. We were here... No. Yeah, we were all these places. What's the other... Yeah, I hadn't been here yet, I don't believe.
Well, looks like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was starting to get into the mood.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
Give him a little wink and let her rip, yeah.
Oh, what?
Fuck me. I really don't need this.
We don't have to talk to him. He's blind, he's not gonna notice us.
If only we were that lucky. But he can smell chickens from 100 feet away.
I could
Hey, Mort.
already smell you boys.
Yeah, maybe I could claim incontinence and file for a wrongful termination.
Old Blizzard.
Maybe you could.
No
Maybe you'd do it and the boss would be like, you know what? I like the cut of your jib. You get a promotion.
Miles away from here.
Actually, I'm gonna resign and you can take my job. I'm so impressed with the way you stared in the camera while you took a dump. It is a dump stare after all.
Threw you out again, huh?
What else are you supposed to do? What's going on, Tree? I never have played Warframe, no.
That little bastard. Alright, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay?
Yeah, there's definitely no coming back from that.
because of me, sonny boy.
Oh, God.
It's nothing. I can
Goodness.
walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard.
Thanks, boys. But you really don't have to.
Not one more word, Mort. There's no getting away, right?
Of course there is. Just turn around and run.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, ladies.
That's what I said.
Not even
Stop
what
copying
happened to
me.
us at the brothel and on the burning ship discouraged you, huh?
On the contrary, Sonny. I haven't felt this much alive in a long, long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're leaving.
I'll only need one.
Thanks, Dad. But I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar, and only in my mind, ever since Laura turned my head and my world upside down.
What a lucky woman, eh?
Yeah.
I'm the
Chalk
lucky
it up
one.
to a misunderstanding,
That's for sure.
yeah. They said you can't pee at the dumpster, assumedly because it's for dumping only. Yeah. My mistake.
There he is again. Good old
Speedy, what's the matter, buddy?
You're doing this on purpose,
Get
aren't
another
you?
cameo. Buddy, come
Not
on.
calling him by his
Oi.
real name.
Oi.
Lamar or
Oh.
Lawrence is okay. Laszlo,
Oh.
maybe. But Legrasse?
All right, I admit it. I know that's not his name. He's Louise,
boy.
right?
Okay.
Oh, he's
I don't
right
care
all up in
anymore.
there.
I'm done.
Look at him. Hi. Aren't you? You're a good boy. You're a good cat. Look at you. So affectionate. Aw, you're just gonna sit right here? You're welcome to, I'm just saying.
Hey, Lewis.
Can you give me a bath?
I just left
You
something
give me
here,
a bath.
Sonny, but nothing
Am I
important.
filthy?
Are you sure everything's all
Am I
right,
a filthy
Lewis?
human?
You seem, distracted.
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about me. What are you doing
Gotta
here
get back,
anyway?
Rhino.
You look
The
quite
cameras can fuck
better.
right off. Sounds good,
Oh,
Nick.
God.
Thanks for
Both
stopping
hot and
by.
cold tonight. Literally and at the same
Have fun
time.
defecating behind those cameras. Or right in front of them,
Hoping
rather.
Maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
Well, thanks. Keep your eyes open, all right?
And my
Hi.
ears.
Listen, Lewis, I need some help. A favor.
Sonny, you know, for you, anything, my friend. 5 times a day, even.
Okay, I deserve that.
So, how can I assist you? Again.
You know old Morty, right?
Yes, I know him. Indeed.
I know he's not a saint, and he doesn't smell like flowers. His manners are
Can you
disgraceful.
hear him purring?
And he drinks a lot.
He's friends with weirdos,
And he's in and out of jail.
so we know he's
I'm gonna
not
do
an
that.
easy
I mean, no
cat.
kidding. If you're gonna do
But he
that,
has
may
no
as well
way
start an
to- And
OnlyFans.
he is an old friend.
I mean, at that
Something
point,
like that.
fully commit to it.
Anyone needs a room, right?
You guessed it, pal.
Well, no problem, gentlemen. I can handle that.
You're a lonely cat.
Again. I don't know how many times. Much obliged.
Don't mention it.
Why ignoring you?
One day I'm gonna ask you for a favor in return.
Anything, long ears.
Got an achievement for some reason. I'll help Mort get a room for the night. You can hear him? Nice. There you go, buddy.
If you see anything interesting...
Of course, Sonny.
Great. Thanks, buddy. You can bunk at the Atlas with Lewis for a while, Mort, but only on one condition.
Tell me, sonny boy. Anything.
Leave that little chihuahua, or we'll have to pay him a visit and strangle the little rat. Oh, and finally, visit the hospice, okay? They're gonna help you there.
Okay. You convinced me, buddy. I'll do it.
Both?
Both. Just leave me alone, okay?
Take care, lizard wizard.
Yes.
Oh, lizard wizard.
You too.
Even looking at them makes me tired. Why do I... Because you moron.
Let's skedaddle. Guess we've been everywhere else now. Let's go.
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler.
Let's talk to the bug man again. He's being awfully quiet and
because he's here,
intriguing.
He must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, Boss Bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
Buzz off.
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint?
Buzz off.
Nothing.
Scribbler Tim, second-rate journalist and first-rate ass-kisser. He's a huge fan of the chicken police. Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
Hey, hello, boys.
Sequel's gonna be Grand Theft
You're
Turkey.
not scared to see us, are you?
It'll take place
Me?
in Turkey.
What are you thinking?
Be
I'm
Turkeyception.
always glad to see you working, especially together like this as the legendary chicken police.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here, right? Very strange, indeed.
Where's it, Timbo?
Indeed.
Keen observation, boys, because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Do the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Marty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop.
Damn it.
Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and
She'll be
burning shit?
coming around the river when
Exactly.
she comes.
Oh, no. I haven't seen that.
What do you know about Madame Zavos, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
Huge resume.
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although...
Yes?
A little bird told me
Little
she's
birdie.
been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Who? From where?
Who?
Well, I don't know.
Is that foreshadowing? It's
Allegedly.
Bobo.
She's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed. So, what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
Good
Not the
cover.
old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time
Educated?
to start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's seabird. Okay, back off.
With
We're
a J?
friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Ouch.
Oh, I actually have to interrogate him?
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him.
Impressions, douchebag.
So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
Hey, how's it going,
All
J3?
right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Really? Because I'm
Everybody's
swelling
whispering
with
about the
never mind.
Chicken police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zabas's brothel. Hard stuff.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best, you set fire to a ship too.
I didn't do that.
Right.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Before,
Is
Timothy.
that so? And you believe all that?
Well, I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right. And why were you looking for us here, of all places?
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hot dog's gonna be on your list.
So it was a lucky guess.
Something like that.
Educated
And I'm
guess.
wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose. And here we are.
Out with it, Tim. Who squawked?
Well, any decent journalist has connections everywhere, Sonny. So have I.
So?
You don't think I'm gonna betray my
The
source?
fly guy?
You take me for a rat? Sorry, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I have no problem with rats.
What happened?
What about
to
raccoons, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hot dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And I have this personal charm.
Yeah, right. The, charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
Well, he just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess what he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion
kinky.
that all of this makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Oh, what is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler, I think I've got an idea about what our little friends are.
He's rummaging through some trash like a good trash panda, isn't he?
And it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that. Working on a new front-page article, eh?
Well, if specific celebrity couple's willing to give me an interview, then maybe
You mean
I
us?
Don't even dream about it, Timby.
am.
As you're so well-informed, Timster, tell me about Madame Zavos.
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel. Oh, and
I want to name
someone
names, but you
was allegedly
guys.
you and Marty.
Yeah, you already told us. Good story. Anything else? With a little more truth in it.
Allegedly, Ibn Whistler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch that they were the same two guys that came here, too.
Gee, that may even be true. Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really
You
not in the mood for
douchebag.
this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
Fan.
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that
I
sweet
am.
talk, Sonny honey.
Of course not, Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive.
Works
But
like
you
a
know
charm.
what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm glad to hear that. So,
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything, and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen.
Oh, we going into the
I guess
kitchen?
that's when he made the call. Because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
and in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like.
Not great.
Nothing.
I think I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
Zip was hiding something in the dog.
In the dog.
Right?
What do you mean exactly?
Like
You
cocaine?
tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way...
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What and where?
I don't know, okay?
I don't know. Something in the kitchen, okay?
If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not going to talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life, at least.
90. Ooh, true detective. Well, let's go in.
Look at this mess.
I love how Marty was already behind the counter.
Or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something. But where?
And most of all, what?
How hidden is
Take
it?
a good look around.
Door.
Marty already looked through.
Oh, really?
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice
GG, level up. Thank you,
maybe
Zapla.
some toast? Ooh, our strawberry jam pancake is divine.
Level 69 chicken police.
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder.
Turbo milkshake? I don't know what that is, but I want to try it.
Help me, please.
Sounds like a milkshake
Breakdown, okay?
with like caffeine in it. I already guessed.
Huh. What insight?
Hey, Slice, how you doing?
Good question, pal. I wouldn't eat here if... Ugh.
Something in the jukebox?
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
Wouldn't be surprised.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Swear.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
You'll see. Just wait.
Good, thanks for asking. Glad to hear it. Oh, we did a thing. Songbird. Oh, we got all the songs, I guess. We did. Huh?
Look at this.
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty.
Just punch that
Guess it's
jukebox
best
in.
if we ask the owner himself.
Where do we find him?
Well, Timbo told us he's with even
What am I
worse
playing?
bastards
This
than
game's
the
called
one
Chicken
chasing
Police.
That's
It's
it.
like a point-and-click
Parliament.
visual novel
But close.
Then
with anthropomorphic
no way.
people
Oh, yes,
set
Marty.
in the 40s.
Is at the Clawville City Police Department.
Could it be?
You know, just normal stuff.
And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
It's humorous to me how gummed up I got with that one puzzle, but like the rest of the game, it's
Then
just
he really is in big trouble. So, to the PD then?
staggering through the
I haven't
stuff.
got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
That would even really... I think it's because, like, here at least the secrets are all like in the same area.
Did you find something?
Nothing. Or, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, but nothing important to us.
A pity. Whatever that mangy raccoon tried to hide must still be here.
Or not.
The Kingdom of Dirt.
Yeah, so what did we just pick up?
Why did you keep that wristband?
He's a raccoon, what do you expect?
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want, and get away with it.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Got it.
Okay, okay, I get it. My beak is sealed.
Seal that beak. This fly guy still don't wanna
Hey, old pal, could you
talk to
help
us.
us?
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint? Nothing. Ah, is that the Kite and Blues?
I
Chitin,
think so.
okay.
It has a unique sound to it, that's for sure.
I'd like to visit the Hive again, when things lighten up a little.
Yeah, and when they welcome cops again.
Yeah, right. This quiet. You know, I understand why Zip escaped here when he got out of his shady dealings.
It's not possible to get all the way out, Marty.
What? So, you also stay a cop even after retirement?
Every cop stays a cop. It burns itself into you.
That's good to know. So am I gonna stay a cop forever?
Sorry, Marty.
Well, that's that.
When all of this is over.
You have to be at least level 69. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Well, I guess we just go back to the precinct. We'll do a quick cursory
I'd be grateful if you didn't follow us anymore, Tim. We know you're a veteran scribbler, but where we're going, I'm not sure you'd make it out alive.
Uh-oh. Well, that sounds rather irresistible, Sonny.
You couldn't have made it more tempting for him.
Oh, shut up, both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
This is I'm just going to assume that I looked at all this already. Let's go back to the precinct. Oh, great.
Clucking furry hell!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
Are we gonna do shooting gallery minigame? We are. Oh, I gotta reload my gun.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
What? Oh, shoot the car. Okay, retry.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and
Get the gas tank. All that shooting gallery paying off.
We could only hope we'd arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
Damn it, Zip. If I told you once, I told you 1,000 times.
The top of the cops.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty.
He's gonna run flats. He's got a four banger of flats.
Beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Shut the fuck up, Roy. And you, did you have anything better to do? Hey?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken.
They're never gonna use an umbrella, are they?
there's not
Seem
a
not.
chance in hell those two would ever admit what morons they are. Hey, Marty, don't they remind you of someone?
Fuck off.
The boss is waiting for you inside, my little drumstick. He's in a lovely mood, if you ask me.
Hang yourself, little pincushion.
You wish, feather duster.
Martin. Yes, Chief.
Blood boil, shut
You know
up.
what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
You think I'm stupid, birds?
Yes, Chief.
No, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may,
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then
Yeah,
we
just
saw
stepped out
something
for a
suspicious
coffee.
at the Czar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
yes, sir.
You take me for a fool, chickens. And what do you know about the bird?
Gotta go now.
that lit up
Maybe
the
be
entire
back
time?
later. Alright, Slice. Thanks for stopping in.
what?
Have yourself a good night.
That sounds awful.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep,
Have a good one.
deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
Anyway, I'm gonna stick around and be annoying.
Hound of hell in the flesh.
I don't think any kind of devil would be brave enough to get a dog like this son of a bitch. A busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time, and I'll fire your ass.
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain in
Actually,
the ass,
yes.
Sonny?
Only my mother, sir.
I have to.
Still here?
No, sir.
Well then. For all the whiles, Sonny, get out of my sight.
I don't understand how you do it, Sonny.
Do what?
You drive him crazy, yet he still doesn't bite your head off. He didn't even suspend
I'm already
you.
suspended.
Because he respects me, Marty. I may be insufferable, but he can't deny I have always brought something to the table.
That's why you drive the poor old dog mad?
No, I do it because I'm bitter and twisted.
Oh, yeah. So, we're in a bind now.
We have to get our buddy Bosco away from Zip if we want to have a word with him.
What are you thinking?
I don't know yet.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
Don't you have anything more important to do, Bosco?
I do, but Blood Boil ordered me to guard good old Zip here. He wants to question him himself.
Oh, wow. Then it's time to say goodbye to the trash panda. We may be seeing him for the last time.
You're probably right, boys.
Hey Elias, how you doing? Does this game take place in Kentucky? I think it just takes place in like a fictional 1940s city.
Do you believe he's really that scared? Or is it just an
Well, they call it Clawville,
Zip's a good
I think,
actor, but
is the name of the
not
city.
that good. If Wessler's henchmen are after
I don't
him,
know
he's
where it would be
gonna
based out of. Are we frying the case wide open? I mean, we're trying.
Sorry, boys.
Trying on
I can't
frying.
let you do that. You know, protocol.
You and Protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
Sorry, boys. I can't let
Oh,
you
come
do
on.
that. You know,
Yeah, in
protocol.
California.
Protocol, Bosco? Don't make
Remember I
me
had that
laugh.
exact dog, oh yeah.
Case, boys,
And seeing him
like it or
speak
not.
with a deep voice is
Stop
hilarious.
harassing the witness.
Was it like a really high-pitched
Sorry, guys.
barking dog?
Hey, Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Good pun.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So? how
And
can I help
literally.
And we need
We're
some
in live
information
Stockton.
if you're, not busy.
you? Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
Tonight, the heart of the station is beating incessantly.
That was beautiful, boss.
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her.
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of course not.
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
Leave us alone, but I'm gonna keep asking you questions.
Guess who we had?
Has there been a chicken cross the road? Yeah. There was. I can't remember what the punchline was, though, but they definitely did say that. I think that was last night, actually. I don't remember if it was tonight. I think it was last night.
And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us.
Yeah, it would be neat. But I mean, I suppose it would just be kind of like you'd be used to it, so like it'd still be neat, but you might not appreciate it the same as just kind of thinking of it as an abstract idea. Yeah, they say stuff, like shut the clock up.
Because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
See that?
Yeah,
time to go down to Bear Town, and pick up some
Could
salmon.
you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty grisly scene down there. Hey, Cluck North.
Thank you somehow. I promise.
No promises this time. Shoes.
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels.
Size 35, excuse me?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
Hey, Bosco.
Get lost, Sonny. Can't you see I'm talking to Monica?
Tonight, the heart of
that was...
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. But the word friend...
Cluck Norris versus Goosely. A fight for the ages.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, Sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
No. No, we're not.
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Yeah, that's why we almost burned to death
You
on
know that the
a
place
ship.
has ties to the Wessler Empire.
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
So, we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay, okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do
Sure.
we look like we're on duty?
Oh, you get to do the
Zip is a
questioning.
real opportunist.
Alright, let's do it.
He's trying to turn everything to his advantage. but we're gonna turn the tables. Who did you escape from?
Way of the Dragon, Part 2, Foul Play. Starts Friday. Rated
How
PG-13.
did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. Yeah, you know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. If it's people are everywhere, but, yeah, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that. How did you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler?
I don't know, all right?
I don't have time for this. Sing like a bird, or I can't guarantee your safety.
Look at him twitching like raccoons most.
A tiny little favor. You know how it goes, Sonny. Animals like Wessler make a living out of these kinds of favors.
Tiny little favor, eh? Wessler's kind don't send assassins after someone for tiny little favors.
You have no idea what's going on in his head nowadays, pal. Fella gone totally insane.
Ibn was blackmailing you.
Rated A, extra large, yeah.
Of course
Exactly.
he was blackmailing everybody.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is the Terminator.
Blackmail empire. Everyone owes him for something, and he knows something about everything.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I really think I tell you, right? Even you can't be that naive.
Exactly. Damn it.
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Hey-oh.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it. Why did you accept the offer, Zip?
What else could I have done, huh? Have you ever said no to Hobart Ibn Wessler?
As a matter of fact, I did.
I like to be with the living, Sonny. Maybe mine is a pathetic, dirty, lonely, pathetic life, but I like it, okay?
Okay, don't blow your top off, Zip. If they let you out, what do you think will happen?
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best stupid idea. Maybe I'll win a few days with it.
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe we can cover this whole mess up.
You mean you can be bought, Sonny? What a time to be alive. The unbribable Santino Featherland.
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
Oh, I see. You're a foul.
Why did you keep that wristband?
Because I'm a raccoon.
And because...
Obviously.
I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
How, exactly?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag, and I thought, look, this shit seems important, so why not?
That's why they want to kill you.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop
Ooh,
it
the
in
hive.
part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order, I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions. What exactly did Ibn's men want with you? Did you squeal to anyone?
Ibn's gone mad, you understand? Something happened, and the whole city's afraid. And I have a hunch it has something to do with the appearance of you guys, the chicken police.
So, he's trying to tie up the loose ends before we can unravel the case.
I'm thinking exactly that. You know what it means?
Let me guess.
Yeah. I'm in mortal danger because of you, Sonny.
Stop being so dramatic, Zip. Did you tell anyone?
Other than you, no one.
I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hot dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. That didn't help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in the alley of the Hive.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
Fine by me.
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
Ew.
So you just took it.
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Thank you.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So, where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
The hospital.
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Oh, no. We were just there.
Sorry, partner. Bubo again.
Alright, we're gonna have to go back to Bubo's place, but not tonight. I'm going to bed. But I'll probably, like, I don't know. I'll play it again next week sometime. Maybe we'll finish it in 3 parts. I'm surprised this game's still going and seems to... Like, it seems like we're heading to a climax of some sort. This Hive place sounds a little sketch, but... I'm gonna end the stream here, so I want to thank you all for joining for another hard-boiled adventure with the Chicken Police. We'll most likely be doing another Yakuza stream tomorrow, like a dragon. So don't forget the lard, everybody, and I'll catch you then.